Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the ultimate loot guide for Scum. And yes, I decided to stream this instead of making a video out of it that guys can see it in real time. Nothing gets edited. You can listen to every thought process that I go through. You can see every step that I take. And yeah, you can definitely use that as a reference. So get out your notepads. Make notes. You are going to make a lot of notes. I am going to tell you a lot of things that you've never thought about. And what we're going to do now is we're going to join Live, Die, Repeat, because that's where I'm going to do this ultimate guide on. And as soon as we hit the ground, I'm going to go into the server settings and change some of the settings to make the PvE side of the game a little bit harder. And I want to experience what it's going to feel like, because I'm going to play on Live, Die, Repeat every day when 1.0 comes out. And yeah, I've decided I'll leave that in my community's choice. I can either just record my gameplay on... No, I'll have to record it because of all the AFKing. I will have to record it. Never mind, guys. So yeah, as soon as we hit the ground, we're going to go into the server settings, change the settings. I'm going to tell the entire server that I'm going to restart the server to apply the settings. And then we're going to do the ultimate loot guide with difficult settings. And of course, it will be way easier to do this on a fresh wipe. You know, there won't be fully geared people. I'll be able to find a vehicle easier, blah, 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 blah. Okay, there will be a lot of things that will be easier. So let me get to the chat. Geek, I always love 0 to hero streams. Let's flip and go. Welcome, Geek. Lars, welcome, my friend. Michael, hey, everyone, looking forward to the fresh start. Let's go, Michael, let's go. Okay, so standard attributes. I think I like that complexion at the moment. And then can I make myself 45? How does a 45-year-old look? Okay, I don't look that bad. Let's go for a 30-year-old. Okay. Hair is that one. Beard. Doom. 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 Okay. Go doom. Doom. There we go. Next. Rifles. Running. Thievery. Medical. Let's go. So yeah, let's do this. And I told all the Live, Die, Repeat players that, you know, the changes will be in the first 15 minutes of the stream. You know, so they can watch the first 15 minutes of the stream whenever they want to see what I've done. How lucky did we get? How lucky did we get? I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay, so let's just lie down quickly. Lily, welcome, welcome, welcome. Server settings. Okay. Let's just go through here. Fame gain multiplier. No. No. Want you to do quests. Fame point penalty on death. 0.25. Fame point penalty on getting killed, 0.5. Fame point reward on kill, 0.5. ABCD Buzz Fuzz, welcome guys. Okay, let's just apply that. I always just make sure it's been applied. Sometimes the settings are a bit weird. Okay, so that's been applied. World. Abandoned bunkers. Not going to make a lot of changes to the abandoned bunkers. And change this. Yeah, going to change that to default. Reset armory lockers only on abandoned bunker activation. Yeah, that it can't be looted repeatedly. I like that. Abandoned bunker active duration, abandoned bunker kickoff duration. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's just make sure it's right. Or it's changed. Yeah, it's changed. Okay. Then we go NPCs. Encounter multiplier is going to be 2. Horde group is going to be 2. Horde base characters are going to be 2. Apply. Okay. Maybe check here. Encounter horde should play activate. Encounter horde should play activation sound. Yes. Enable dropship on abandoned bunker encounter. Enable dropship abandoned bunker encounter on. Dropship abandoned bunker trigger chance 1. Base building encounter trigger chance is 0. Don't want it to go to bases. Enable dropship base building encounters. No. Spawn encounters in threat zones ignoring base building. Base building encounter damage weight. Spawn encounters in threat zones ignoring base building. Yeah. Base building encounter times full blah 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 blah. Max allowed drones. Puppet health multiplier is 2. But dropship health multiplier will be 2 as well for now. But sentry will be 0.5. I want a lot more people to interact with sentries. So I'm going to make the sentry health multiplier half. And that's it. Okay. Weather, that's fine. 6-2, it's fine. Dropship, 60 to 1.5 hours. Cargo drop, zombie encounter, wait. Cargo drop, dropship encounter multiplier, okay. Hunting, it's fine. Okay, respawn. Random respawn. Gonna make that 500. Gonna make that 2,000. And then 2 gold. Apply. This I have to change because people can still respawn very, very quickly. Sector respawn initial time. Sector respawn cooldown. I'm going to have to look at this later, guys. Like, it took me a long time to perfect Survival Evolved's timers, so I'm going to have to look at that at another time. Permadeath threshold. No, Francie, I'm just changing the server settings to prepare us for 1.0, buddy. But no, it's not a new server. It's people are playing here for a long time. Permadeath threshold. Permadeath threshold. Yeah, don't need to punish people with that. Vehicle fuel drain is fine. No, you're gonna buy everything. You're gonna buy everything. Max allowed airplanes is... I'll make it 3. I'll make it 3. I'm not gonna make it higher than 3. Dirt bike, max amount. Dirt bike functional. Dirt bike. Okay, you're gonna purchase everything. So all I do is this. You guys can just double check if I'm doing everything right. Okay, I don't want any vehicles to spawn, so I'm making sure that all the vehicles must be purchased. I can make that 30. Wheelbarrow. I don't know who's gonna buy wheelbarrows, but in any case. Actually, no, I can make the wheelbarrow spawn. I can make the wheelbarrow spawn. There we go. Okay, Volkswagen 55. I'm gonna lower. I don't know. I'm gonna have to lower this at some point. But I mean, it's who buys them, so it's fine. I'm gonna have to lower it at some point because we're gonna get a lot more vehicles. Bicycles. No. You're gonna have to buy your bicycle. The fact that one person can find a bicycle because they spawn in the right place, or they can start events to manipulate where the bicycles are, where the vehicles are. No, everyone earns it. Everyone earns it. Cruiser. RIS. Don't think anyone wants to drive this thing, but there'll probably be crazy people out there. 50. Fly. Hey, friend, nice to meet you too. Okay, max time for vehicles. That is 10 days. I'm happy with that. Log destroyed vehicles. On. Apply. Okay, that's that. Damage. Human to human damage is fine. Sentry damage is fine. Base building attacker sentry. Attacker sentry. Dropship damage multiplier. Dropship railgun. Zombie damage multiplier. That we're gonna make 2 as well. We're gonna make that 2 as well. Item decay. Food decay. I think the food goes bad a little bit fast for me. Weapon decay, damage of firing. Weapon decay, damage on firing. Oh, that's fine. Lock protection damage. I'll place it on 2. Okay. Features. Flag takeover duration. Yep, that's right. Maximum amount of flag elements. This, like, I want to play with the flag elements as well. The reason that a raid takes so long is because people can build massive bases. But I mean, I want to change this on Survival Evolved because the default is a lot lower. So extra elements per flag for additional squad member. Maximum number of expanders. So you can make a base of 400 parts. I just feel 400 is a lot. But I mean, what is the official? What is the official? Okay, so you've got 100 base parts on official servers. Let's just make this 24,000 again. You've got extra elements per flag for additional squad members. You can have 10 squad members on an official server. So that's 250. Plus that is 375. Yeah, see, I want to keep it as close to official as I can. So 100 plus 250 is 350. No, 100 plus 250. But I mean, that's if you've got a squad of 10 people. That's literally if you've got a squad of 10 people. So 100 plus 250 is 350 is 425. Okay, so let's make that 300. 25 extra parts per squad member. That puts you on 350. And then we give you 50 extra parts. Okay, that's 400. Allow multiple flags per player, no. Allow flag placement on base building elements, no. Chest acquisition duration. Chest acquisition duration. What the heck does that mean? That needs to pass after another squad put a chest in your flag area after you have logged it, whatever. Weapon racks. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep everything official. Allow floor placement on half walls. Allow wall placement on half walls. Let's stick with that for now. Everything looks fine there. Oh, poop. Oh, poop. I don't think I can change the base numbers now. Chat, rewind the stream. What was the max base parts? Chat, rewind the stream. I need to put the same numbers in. Now people lose base parts because I changed the base parts. Someone in the chat, please rewind the stream to give me these three, what the numbers were exactly. I need to know what the numbers were before I changed it. Now I save it, and then a person loses a lot of base parts when the server restarts. Okay, I don't know what to believe there. Okay, 2 people say that. Okay, so it's 5 and 100. Okay. 300, 5 and 100. Apply. Thank you, guys. That would have been bad if somebody lost a big chunk of their base. Global. Yeah, I'm not going to change that. Water, periodic, max amount multiplier. I had that on 4. I'm going to change it to 5. Gasoline price per unit, blah, 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 blah. Loot's normal. Enable item cooldown. Whatever. Squads. That's fine. Enable squad member name widget. Yes, Lars, and they are more. Yeah, it's double everything, bro. Double health, double damage, double numbers. I still need to figure out how much I want to increase the thievery skill by. I have to figure out what's the perfect multiplier year to put everyone on a level playing field. Not to put everyone on a level playing field. The great lockpickers are still going to be great, but I don't want to force people to take thievery. If you guys understand what I'm saying. Like, there's so many things related to thievery. I want to give you more freedom to start with whatever build you want to start with, you know? But I know this is the most irritating thing in the world to level up for any average player. So I want to see how much like skill points you get with demolition, and then try and get the thievery to just feel the same as demolition, because demolition is hard, but it's not, hit your head against a wall for hours. So I have to change this multiplier, but I'm not going to change it now. But I mean, I want to change this multiplier on all my servers, all of my servers. But yeah, let's not focus on that now. Okay, quest, global cycle is 2 hours, 3, 1, whatever. There was a problem with that. Block purchase of required items is on. Whatever. Movement. Enable new player protection off. Allow automatic parachute opening. No. Enable Dina. What do you guys think? Dina on or off? How many of you put Dina on in your own options, in your own option settings? I don't think Dina's at the right place yet to help new players. Yeah, I don't think she's at the right place yet. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Done. Done. Done, done, done. I know you are doing LDR right now, but since there is no raid on meat grinder, can you raise the bold limit and enable ability to bold on half? I'll think about it, buddy. What is the time now? Come on, man. We're starting at night. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's restart the server. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thought it would take 15 minutes, but you guys know my time estimation is terrible. But here we go. My target is to be fully geared in the next 3.5 to 4 hours. And when I say fully geared, I mean fully geared. And I'm going to take you through my thought process. Where we spawned is not bad, but I'm going to aim for 8 fame so that I can buy a cell phone. I don't want to run to the city just for a cell phone. So I'm going to aim for 8 fame so that I can, I don't know if the cell phone counts as a quest item, but I mean, I'll find that out. But I'm going to have enough money to buy the cell phone when I get to the B4 trader. But I'm going to go to the big city in any case. So yeah, my thought process is loot the small airfield, loot the naval base, sell your equipment at the trader, buy some food, go to the big city, try and get as much screwdrivers and resources as you can, move to C2, lockpick police stations for key cards, go to the radiation zones police station, get the key card, get the gloves, get the screwdrivers, get the bobby pins, get the advanced lockpicks, do the kill box, do the uranium, be geared. Going to be a few more steps in between, but that's basically the plan. And then I want to get lead plating as fast as possible just to bury certain loot that I need. Overlord, odd guy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Just want to make sure I don't have any filters on. No, don't have any filters on. Okay. Not sure how long the server takes to restart, so just going to play it safe. If you guys have got nothing better to do, you can always click the like button. You know, it's free. So feel free to click that like button. And let's get this guide started. I'm starting at night. if you want to do a speed run like this, probably better to start during the day. But in any case. I'll put the filter on for you guys that you guys can just see something. Okay. Time starts now. Hey, Pop Culture, welcome, buddy. Hey, BM, welcome, my friend. Wonderful weather, wonderful weather. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Michael. Very happy you're enjoying it. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hey, hands. Okay, usually I just craft 12 arrows. But the puppet health is double. Okay, I'm just gonna have to get better arrows. That's the only way to counter that. I'm gonna have to get better arrows. Okay, that's 2. Three. 4. 5. Thanks, Hans. Don't worry about it. Everyone's got mixed feelings about me. Don't worry about it. Hey, my Ross, welcome, bud. I'm sure there's a few people with mixed feelings. Last year, Q3 1 was announced to be released. Q1, it's Q2 now. Any insider actual date? End of next month. I don't know that for a fact, but that's when I think it's going to happen. End of next month. Mm. I'm going over the road now. Direction. Thanks, Lars. I'm glad you can see clearly, buddy. Yeah, I've never seen this redness. You guys will see what this looks like. Check this out. No, what did I do now? What did I do now? Sorry. Yeah. Check this out. Huh? Goodness gracious, that's red. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yeah, yeah. Yo, it's bloody dark, man. It is bloody dark. See if my lucky crate works. I don't know. I thought we should put 300 in there. How the heck did we put 100 in there? How did we put 100 in there? Weird. I have to, Drew. I have to, buddy. My base isn't eating itself, so I guess not. Our next restart is fine, unless someone's building and needs... Max amount of base elements now 300, so it's right now. Right now. I just don't know how we saved it at 100. Take the 2 scrap metal, take the nail, take the bolt. That doesn't feel too bad. That doesn't feel too bad. Doesn't feel too bad. Hey, Baker. Welcome, bud. Okay, guys, we're just going to restart the server again. We made a mistake. We have to correct the mistake. Restart. Good, buddy. Good. You know how much I love challenges, my bro. If I can challenge myself every day, I'll be happy every day. Sure, I'm happy. What's the difference in the normal elements and expanded? Normal is how much elements you can use right off the bat. Expanded is base expansions that you have to buy to build more elements. So you can build 300 immediately, but if you want to go higher than 300, you have to buy the base expansions. Both. Both. With the revamps I've done, it's both. Not that there are PvE zones, but the server is going to be perfectly balanced between PvP and PvE. "15 minutes. We need to move our butt. The puppet challenge is going to be interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Chubby Fox, welcome, my brother. I just want more clothing, man. Like the fact that we've only got one sporen bag, that bothers me a lot. The fact that we've only got one K6 helmet. You know, like, yeah. Make money, man. Sell 50 DLCs. Mad Max Armor DLC. Mad Max Vehicle Armor DLC. Just flipping, bro. I'll pay. I'll pay for it. Just give me more choice. I want my clan to look unique, especially since you made the default settings that we can't see our teammates' names, you know? I think that armband is not right. We need our people to look unique. You'll get your tractor, Sam. You'll get your tractor. You guys will get your tractor. You guys will get your seaplane. I just want my police bike so I can have an adrenaline rush. Hey, Santa. I'd like to get some female characters on DLC. Yeah? I'm sure that's coming. Welcome, Ice Sandwich. Okay, I think we've waited long enough. I hope everything is fine now. I don't have a clue how we put in 100 there instead of 300, but in any case. I'm very, very, oh my word, fatal error. That's what happens when you don't wait long enough. Sorry, guys. When you are in a rush, the game punishes you and kicks you out of the game. But yeah, I'm just glad that the base parts didn't eat themselves. That would have been bad. Everyone coming back to their base and like a third of their base is missing. What the heck happened? Loot played with the settings. It's not good. Okay, let's try again. fancy flying boat. Oh, yeah. Now I see what you mean, Sam. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Something to consider. Maybe they allow us to buy planes. You know? Maybe they allow us to buy planes. Hey, come here, man. I haven't got all day. Thank you. I like the devs to fix more problems with the game before, yeah. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I'm with you. Okay. I can't shoot every single puppet. I have to loot at some point. Okay, that's a battery. Hallelujah, baby. Let's go. No thanks. No thanks. Yes. Give me the clothing. Oh, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Just give me the pilot jacket. Just give me the pilot jacket. That's all I need. Give me the pilot jacket. Just give me the bloody pilot jacket. Oh, my word. That nail is on 18%. Oh, that nail was on 18%. I could have gotten a better nail, but in case. Hey, Mal. Welcome. No, you didn't miss any match, bro. You didn't miss any match. Matches are on Saturday, bro. The matches are on Saturday. Bandage, whatever. Give me the... Goodness gracious. Give me the pilot jacket. Hey, Master Ninja, welcome. There we go. There's our first screwdriver, but we're running out of inventory space here. Like that. Clothing, my bro. Clothing. Lady clothing. Okay, I need to get some clothing first. Come on. Where are you? Gold lock now. Yeah, I need a gold lock. Even if it's just to sell it. And vanilla sandwich, vanilla. Crowbar, no. A little bit sad that we didn't get any clothing. There we go. Objective complete. There we go. No, I always get the surprise when I see a yellow. That doesn't happen to me every day. Gracious. Yeah, I can. How much is the bulletproof? Survival is important here. 7. 7 bolts. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some clothes. Got very unlucky there to not find one clothing item. Like, you can find a backpack there, you can find a pilot jacket there, you can find a sporing bag there. So we just got very unlucky with clothing. Now, killing these puppets with the bow doesn't feel bad at all. Of course, it's going to be way faster with the right arrows. How does it feel when you kill it with a bat? Like, I want you to struggle. Like, we're not struggling there, but I want you to struggle with wooden arrows. You know, I want to motivate you to use better arrows. That's a thin puppet. Let's see what a thin puppet can do. Not shabby, nice, not shabby. Not too shabby. I like it. I always felt the puppets were a little bit too weak. Just a little bit too weak. I can definitely feel more puppets. I like that. I like that. I can actually notice there are more puppets. I really like that. Yeah, buddy. I can remember those days as well. Come on, man. One. This is my place. This is my place. Come on. Come on. Oh, my word. Who stole all the bloody clothing? Goodness freaking gracious. This is bad. Hey, Donald, welcome back. Hey, la 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 la. There we go. 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 Jackpot. 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 We are saved. We are saved. Eagle. Bunny slippers. You give me one clothing item and it's freaking bunny slippers. Are you serious? Goodness gracious. Whatever. You gave me thread. You gave me thread. That's all I need. What are you doing, woman? What the heck are you doing? Hello? Are you gonna come to me at some point? Hello? What are you doing? You've opened up 3 doors, you still can't get to me. Goodness gracious. Come, come, come. I'm here. I'm here. You can do it. No, you can't. She's literally got to open up every single door. Whatever. Damn it, the kitchen knife. That's what. Kitchen knife, the kitchen knife, the kitchen knife, the kitchen knife. Where was that kitchen knife? Where was the kitchen knife? I think it was upstairs. Yep, it was upstairs. There we go. We can answer. Hmm. Hmm? What's going on here? Oh, I don't have a cutting tool. Damn it. What do you do with the bloody knife, bro? Pick up the bloody knife. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Yeah, the needle is not that important, baby. Loot space, loot space. All about loot space, my friend. All about loot space. Okay. Big hands. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna look for another puppet, Sam. Gonna look for another puppet. One more skin, Drew. One more skin. But I need rope in any case. Yeah, they were low durability. The sandwich. The durability is directly connected to how much it heals. So it was low durability, so I just left it. Does the wire work to place the rope? Yeah, but I think you need 20 rope. I think you need 20 rope. So I'm just crafting 1 extra rope. Okay. Let's refresh our memory here. Rags. We've got about the rags. Okay, 20 rope. Okay, we got everything. So just the 6 rags. The 6 rags should be quite easy. Although, yeah, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Yeah. That's the main reason I cut up this bush, buddy. That's the main reason I cut up the bush. That's not gonna give me enough rags. No, it's fine. Let's craft the arrows. How many sticks does this kitchen knife give me? Yeah, I can use the puppet clothing. 3. Oh, that's not. Sorry. I'm sure I'm gonna find something made of cloth, guys. Like maybe not clothing, but something. Hey Fab, welcome, bud. LDR, Fab, LDR. I'm busy with the revamp. Well, I'm doing a loot guide with the revamp. I don't know if I literally need 24 arrows, but I'm usually under pressure at the naval base, so rather have too many than too little. That's what I say. Rather have too many than too little. Okay. I hear the puppet. I hear it. I'm hearing the puppet. Okay. Come to me, buddy. Come to daddy. Hello. Come here. Damn it. Where'd your friend go? Damn it. I didn't loot your friend. I didn't loot your friend. Oh, my word. No, I didn't loot your friend. Damn it. Okay, whatever. There's the rags. I don't know. Don't the badge rags affect the durability of the backpack? I'm sure we're gonna find a piece of cloth, guys. I'm sure we're gonna find a piece of cloth. Just give me a sec. A lighter. Let's take a lighter. Hello, chat. I did the rounds. Avenger Mike John thought I'd come annoy you a lot before I go to bed. Bro, you can't annoy me. My job to annoy other people, bro. Toolbox. I need the toolbox for something. I just can't remember what. But I need it for something. My favorite meal. very nice steak, which is difficult to find. Like a really nice sirloin, soft steak that melts off your fork. And just good vegetables, just really good vegetables. We will be, Fab. We will be, buddy. We will be. Don't worry, my man. Don't worry. We will be. I've been in here. I've been in there. He's got a bloody engine. Got an engine, it's got a seat. Oh, doesn't have a battery. Needs 3 wheels and a battery. Is it locked? No, it's not even locked. Come on, bro. 1 piece of clothing and 1 more puppet. I am gonna spawn in a puppet here. I'm not leaving this place until I spawn in a bloody puppet. I don't know what's wrong with the cupboards. I still want to know who stole all the bloody clothing. This is ridiculous. A needle. Take that in your hand. Put that there. Hallelujah! We actually found clothing. Hallelujah! Okay. Put that there. Cut that up. Just see how many rags we're gonna get. That's enough rags. Wear that. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Thanks, ABC. Okay, 1 more puppet. That's all we need. We need to spawn in a puppet. Come on, you alien piece of poop. Where are you? Where are you? I know where you are. I know where you are. Let's just drop the knife over here. Put a blueprint over here. Yeah, I can hear you, I can hear you, I can hear you. There's the blueprint. Oh, you're spawning right here. Cool. Come to me. Where's your friend now? Oh, there's your friend. Did I really not cut this puppet up? Are you kidding me, bro? You didn't cut that puppet up. This is sad. This is very, very, very sad. Now you guys just stay right there. Knife, stay right there. Puppet, come here. Goodness gracious, super puppets! Super puppets! Yeah. These guys jump like aliens. Goodness gracious. I wish I could jump like that. Holy poop. Yes, LDR, buddy, LDR. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Wait, I want to see what's in that place. Just for interest's sake. Let's see what's in this place. I knew I was going to get a weapon. The toolbox. That's what I need. I need the toolbox. Four skins. Goodness flippin' gracious. Five scrap. Hey, mainframe, welcome, bud. Stuff this flippin' needle. Okay, so now I've got the 5 scrap. I want to use the toolbox. I need skins. 4 skins, have they changed that? 4 skins seems like a heck of a lot. And then puppet bang on 4 doors before they attack you. Need some brain on the opponents. You need a puppet to have a brain. Interesting. I need a bolt. Yeah, I'll get one. Yeah, Yaku, it's gonna be my main server, buddy. It's gonna be my main server. Is there a workbench up here? I know I walked past the workbench. Or is that yesterday? Of all the things I miss my mind the most. I like the puppet numbers. I really like the puppet numbers. Feels good. There we go. 7 bolts. Have I got everything I need now? Where did my cutting tool go? There's my cutting tool. Why you say I don't have a cutting tool? Okay, let's get the puppets together. Hello? Crew? Hey newbie, welcome bud. Okay. Yeah, Luth, 2 years on meat grind taught me all I need for PvE, but I still that 100 deaths to improve my PvP skills. Yeah, that's why I like the perfect balance. Like I'm gonna play on meat grind every day, you know, but I need to play on a server with a lot of people to have fun with it. Has the bulletproof always been four skins, guys? Then why do you need 4 skins? Weird. It's weird. Yeah, I'm always sitting with hyping. Always got hyping. Okay, there's the one skin. There's the other skin. There's the one skin. There's the other skin. There we go. Okay, I have to sort this guy out. Are you gonna move through the bush or what are you doing? I can't see you, bro. Where are you? Maybe wear that for a little bit of warmth. Okay, crafting. Let's go. Now I only need a helmet and I'm protected. Okay. Money there. Water. Water. I could have sworn I saw a water bottle, but I ain't guess. Yeah, the jumping mechanic is ridiculous. 3 of them, goodness gracious. I need to kill one of you. Hey, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Go away. The population is good outdoor. The population is was over 30, my bro. LDR is doing freaking well. Great. And after I climb onto LDR, it's going to be even better. Give me a leg. Sure. Yeah, that's why I didn't give them a chance to charge me. I know they can charge me. But yeah, we're going to struggle with exhaustion. So I want to sort out the exhaustion. If you don't eat cooked food, you're always going to suffer with exhaustion. Any competition. I don't know, it's not a competition server outdoor, but I'm going to make Essie a competition server, buddy, so you can always move to Essie if you need more action. No! Ah! Oh, my flippin' words. Oh! You little bugger. He snuck up on us. Is that a base? That's a flippin' base. That's a flippin' base. Oh my word. That's a base. Okay. What happened to my bloody knife now. Yeah, did you knock me out of my knife? Goodness gracious. Can we just cut this up and get on with our life, please? Thank you. That was some sneaky poop right there. Yeah, 1 hour, 1 hour's passed, 1 hour's passed. I don't know what I'm doing. I just need 2 pieces of meat. That's fine. Take some fat for fuel. And that's fine. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. No, I don't have painkillers. No, not really, Janice. Not really, no. Yeah, that base is right on top of the airfield. Okay, guys, I'll be back now. Just gonna get refreshment. Let's stretch our legs. You guys know the rules. Tell someone you love them. Tell your partner they're gonna get lucky tonight. Make someone's day better. If you don't, who is going to do it? You want to make the world a better place, start with yourself. Forget about the other people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, newbie. Double health, double damage, double numbers, double, 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 double. Be happy I didn't go triple, 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 triple. I just went double, 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 double. So it feels good, buddy. Feels good. But I halved the sentry health. Okay? I halved the sentry health. So more people can stuff up the sentries. Take out their frustrations on the sentries. David, it's sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, bro. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Most of the time, you're still going to have to hunt them, but you can see them like we saw them now. Message from Avenger. He hopes you get hit by a goat, so I told him about the boar. Okay. Love you too, Sam. Love you too, buddy. David, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that. I need to repair this bat. This bat's gonna break. The bat's gonna break. We need bobby pins as well. The tower. I'm on a time limit, Sam. Time limit, buddy. I have to work as effectively as I can. Okay, we're definitely gonna need some food. Let me think. Okay. You've got food, my bro. You need to make a fire, buddy. You need to make a fire, buddy. Have you still got your knife? Yeah, you still got your knife. Go. From 1.0, I'm exclusively playing on LDR, Ace Hunter. At the moment, I'm just revamping all the servers. So I'm almost done with Meat Grinder, and I'm revamping LDR. So that I can just play. I just want to play. I don't want to change stuff when the game comes out. I don't think I'm ever getting a item, Yaku. Keep on rubbing them the wrong way, bro. Even with the showdown event, I keep on rubbing them the wrong way. Meat skewers are really easy, but flip me, they take long. Goodness gracious. They take so bloody long. I want the mushroom glasses we have in real life in the game. Okay. You're selling yourself short, Luth. Even the devs notice our fearless leader. 100 zones, yeah. With advanced cooking, they take a minute, yeah. What was the beef Luthais devs? Only saw the beef being video deleted. I'm always just straight with them, bro. I'm always just straight with them. There are certain issues with PvP. No, I tell them what they should do, but they don't always want to hear it. But I'm still going to tell them whether they want to hear it or not. I can only control what I do. I can't control what they do. But I'm going to make sure I do something every time I've got the opportunity to do something. Hmm. 20 units. That's not 20 units is nothing, man. 20 units is nothing. Nothing. You guys remember how we suffered in the desert? You know, until we figured out. Remember when we drank seawater, like when we sipped seawater. You know, you drink the seawater and then you stop. You know, and then you drink the seawater and then you cancel the action just to get a bit of water. Until we figured out the cactuses. But on Meat Grinder, you can't even rely on the cactuses because not to say you're going to find anything. I should find a water bottle in there. I should. Yeah, if I can only find a hiking backpack in there. Definitely the sporing bag. Or an assault backpack. I just need to be able to carry rifles with me. That's the main thing. I just need to carry rifles with me. I'm not going to repair this. I'll wait till I get a jacket or get a military jacket from a puppet. I mean, I've got the sewing kit. So when I get a military jacket and a military pants from a puppet, you know, we can get quite a bit more gear. Yeah, I remember, Sam, I remember. And we're almost at 8 fame. That's good. We need 8 fame to buy the cell phone in case we're unlucky and we never find the cell phone. Goodness gracious, meat. That's why I like vegetable skewers. Vegetable skewers don't take forever. Okay, let's eat it. What are they saying? Oh, Mike's killing people again. Okay. Minus 15 units per hour. Minus 15 units per hour. Okay, see the other one. The perfect combination is meat and vegetable. A meat skewer and a vegetable skewer. That's the perfect combination. But in any case, it will sustain us. It will sustain us. Yeah, Ethan, yes I am. You know I never make things easy for myself, but... And doing it on meat grind is just going to take long. Very, very long. But I mean, I think we are geared on meat grinder, so... What the heck? You saw me. When did you see me? I can't see you. How can you see me? Hello? You guys really need to work on your pathfinding. Four slugs. Not bad. Ma'am, have you got bobby pins on you? I need bloody bobby pins. Have you got some bobby pins on you? Where are you stuck? Where are you stuck? I don't know where you're stuck. Hello? Give me bobby pins or military clothing. Thank you for your military clothing. I appreciate it. There we go. Time to storm the base. You can take out a Meg with a bow, right? No. I halved their health. I didn't make their health 5% of what it used to be. How late is it? The sun will come up soon enough. When we get down to serious business, the sun will be up. Yo, that looks quite nice. Yeah, I did half their health, Ethan. I did half their health. The lighting here looks a little bit different. What about craft the improvised rifle? I'm gonna get a rifle, bro. I've got screwdrivers. If you get screwdrivers early, you don't need to craft the rifle. Then you're gonna get a rifle. So yeah, I only craft the rifle when I'm like, you know, when I don't get a screwdriver. No, it's just the lighting looks different. Don't know if they changed it. The lighting just looks different. Looks nice. I can see. I can never see in here. But I can see now. Yeah, man. Just need some bobby pins, damn it. Now, I remember all my favorite loot locations. Okay, don't... Oh! No. Damn it, you were lingering, bro. You were lingering. You won't be able to kill us. I don't think you'll be able to kill a suicide puppet now with one shot. That's interesting. That's also going to be interesting. IPS, bro. IPS. But I mean, IPS is more expensive than VA. But IPS is always better for color quality. And if money isn't a problem, OLED. OLED all the way. Oh, that guy's coming. Okay. You did it. Okay, just slow down. Slow down. I'm farming him on purpose, guys. I don't have to shoot him in the chest, okay? I'm farming him on purpose. Just don't do your blue. Just oh my flippin' word! Don't do your blue laser. Don't do your blue laser. I don't care what you do. Just don't do the blue laser. Don't do the plasma cannon. Don't do the plasma cannon. That was the wrong cover. That was the worst place I could choose for cover. Let's relax a little bit. We could have died there. And both these sentries are red now, so that's very, very dangerous. Both of them have got their, I don't know, infrared vision on where they can shoot you through objects. Oh, whenever you live, it's a win, buddy. Whenever you win. I'm going to have to take the gap now. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, my timing is bad. My timing is bad. Oh, okay. Yes! They're not going to be red anymore. Hallelujah! I like everything at the moment. The puppet numbers, the health. Doesn't feel difficult. It just feels nice. And the drop ships are active, so I think they're going to complain about the drop ships, Ethan or Nubia. I think they're going to complain about the drop ships, not the puppets. Because a lot of people make money by just entering the abandoned bunkers, you know, and not worrying about drop ships. Now they're going to have to worry about drop ships. Okay, 1 hour and 30 minutes while everyone's doing nothing. You guys can always click the like button if you're bored. Just saying. You can always click the like button. Your choice. Did one of them make... No, I didn't double the sentry damage. I halved the sentry health. I didn't double the sentries hit hard enough. You don't have to play around with that. To make them more accessible to more people, Ethan, there's very, very little people that interact with sentries. Not a lot of people are willing to farm the material that they need to kill a sentry. Yeah? So, giving them the opportunity to interact with him. I'd love to make the sentries' health so low that you can literally shoot the poop out of them. Like if you just use crap ammo, it will be cool if you're able to like just kill sentries, but that's going to be a bit broken. But yeah, 0.5 is fine. Yeah, just like no one's gonna stop the good players farming sentries, newbie. Like how are you gonna stop Mike from clearing the power plant 20 times a day if he wants to? You check. You're not hurting the good players. You are helping the casual players. So it's not so much work for them. Miranda, welcome. I want a hacker kit that takes max intelligence that lets you hack the sentry for 5 minutes. They'll then attack anyone that's on your team. Okay. If you lower the mega HP too much, when they walk over the giggle, it will start burning. Yeah, no, we can't. No. But I mean, people, there's so many people that dislike sentries. It would be cool if you're willing to waste your ammo to like walk into the B2 airfield and just crush the sentries, Like you're going to have to need a gun like an AK or whatever, but it won't take you like 5 minutes to kill them. You check. You just shoot the crap out of them for like 30 seconds and they're busted. That will be nice. But again, with the loot that they give, you can't do that. So I just thought it's a good balance to put it at 0.5. Hello, Luth, Newbie, Miranda, and all the beautiful scummies. Welcome. But I think that will be a cool event. I think that will be a cool event on Survival Evolved. Like just for one day, you make the sentry health like 0.01. Yeah? So that people can just kill sentries and go nuts. Okay, have we waited long enough? 5 minutes, I think that's long enough. Yeah, suicide puppets immediately. Goodness gracious. Oh my word. I've only got 9 arrows left. That's not good. Holy poop. Holy poop. Holy poop. Fall into the water. What the heck? Fall into the water. There we go. Come here. Even to the leg. I need better arrows like in yesterday. Yep, I need more arrows. I need better arrows. What is it? Total Eurasia. Look at all of them on the stairs. No man. How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to do what I usually do with them just waiting there for me? Yeah, we need to change our approach. I like that. I like the fact that you can't go into a major point of interest with, you know, wooden arrows. Like, you can, but you're definitely going to risk your life. You're definitely putting yourself in an uncomfortable situation. And I like that. I like that. It never felt right. It never felt right to me to just craft a bow and loot any place I want to loot. You check. That never felt right to me. No, there's a lot of stuff we can loot here, Drew. A lot of stuff, bro. We might not have two big weapons when we come out of here, but we'll have a lot when we come out of here. Yeah, see, I love the puppet numbers. Like, I'm not used to this, but I love it. Not, you know, it's not. I mean, I don't know, it just feels good. It just feels good. Just feels good. Yes, you just hear puppets all the time. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot, man. Craft a rifle and spawn a horde. No thanks, Lars. No thanks, buddy. I think I'll skip the horde. Like, if you come here with broadhead arrows, it's going to be completely different. It's revamp time, Ethan. It's revamp time. It doesn't feel overwhelming. It just feels busy. I like the busy. If I spend some time and remove the flare, no. I can do that as well, Sam, but I want to wait until 1.0, buddy. There's a lot of loot that I want to change, bro. A lot of loot that I want to change. And me and my team have already discussed it. But I want to wait for 1.0 to see, you know, what they give us. I know, Ethan. I know. A pistol. No, I'm not making a noise. Are you crazy? I'm not making a noise. Yeah, first of all, we're leveling up our archery a lot faster. Second of all, with all these arrows that I'm crafting, I'm leveling up my survival faster. And I just broke the knife. Goodness gracious. What option did we have there? Oh, never mind. Thought we had a different option. Oh, this challenge is extra spicy because I'm not playing on a server where everyone's geared. Playing on The puppets are tough. I like it. I like it. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, if I can do this on these settings, you can do it on official settings. Smack that like and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you very much, Ethan. 24 months, my bro. That's a very, very long time. Let's get some Care Bear love in the chat for Ethan, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. I've got too many arrows now. Okay. And I can't smack them. I'd like to smack them with a bat, but the bat's gonna bloody break. So I don't wanna smack them with a... I'd like to smack them with a bat, but I don't want to break the bat. That's fucking gracious. Hey. I panicked a little bit there. I never like it. I never like it when two puppets see me. When two puppets see me, I always think here comes a horde. Two, Ethan, two. Just two, my man. Just two. Nothing major. Why can't I turn it? Thank you very much. No, you must just... If you want to loot the military point of interest and you don't want to bring 36 arrows with you, just bring better arrows. Simple as that. I don't want you to loot the military point of interest with wooden arrows. If you want to, you can, but I like you to be more prepared. And the puppet numbers are at such a level where you can't just sprint, you know? Like you're constantly running into puppets. And I like that. Feels like there's a constant threat level, which is nice. Why can you see me and I can't see you? Bloody unfair. Bloody wall axe, or what do you call it, bush axe. They are going to be different in towns as well, buddy. Like, you know, all the puppets are going to be different. All of them. But can I just see you when you see me, please? Oh, there you go. Oh, my word. Is there a puppet behind you? There is a puppet behind you. There is a puppet behind you. I like it. I like it a lot, man. I was falling asleep on official settings. I like this. Advanced plus the way it is. Cell phone! Nice. Nice. Ah, come on! Give me a break. Come on, man. I'm moving slowly here. I can't see you. It's freaking nighttime. Are you wearing night vision? Are you wearing night vision, bro? I don't understand. Why can you see me so easily? Aren't you supposed to be blind at night, or aren't you supposed to... You know, like, I think the puppets must struggle to see you at night. Yeah. To tell the truth, I prefer more puppets than puppets with more HP. The HP just forces you to use better equipment, newbie. That's all. Yes, yeah. Just forces you to not craft wooden arrows and clear everything. You actually have to go buy something. You know, or prepare. Or do something else before you just run into a military point of interest. That's all. Like, if we've got carbon arrows, it's fine. If we've got broadhead arrows, you know, this is fine. But don't worry. The super soldiers won't be double HP. Unless I feel they're too weak. Then I'll make them double as well. I could have sworn I heard one above me. How long is loot going to take with its challenge? Not too long. A little bit longer than I thought, but not too long. I am hearing someone above me. Or a puppet. There is a puppet above me. And we'll start moving when the sun comes up. I don't like, you know, I'm not comfortable going nuts at night. That is rope. But I've already got rope. The Meg's aiming. Bro, I've seen bad AI. I've seen bad AI. These sentries AI isn't bad. It could have been a lot worse. You know, like, they miss you quite a lot. Like, I blame myself when a sentry hits me. I know a lot of people don't like it when a sentry shoots them through a wall. But I mean, most of the time you can blame yourself, you know? It does feel like they're using aimbot or whatever. So I'm quite happy. I remember the first time I played Deadside. Those AI... That AI felt like they were too accurate in the beginning. And then Deadside adjusted it. But I know what bad AI feels like. Like, you know, when they can't miss you. Unless you want them to never miss you, but I don't think you want that. Yes, see. Loot, can you just activate, please? Like, how many containers have I looted down without getting anything? Yes, I know I got the yellow. I'm talking about all the other containers. Okay, that's nice. Just take a break, take a break, take a break, take a break. Okay. Yeah, if the headshot you all the time is bad, yeah. Thanks, Marcos. Thanks, buddy. Come on, man. Come on. Give me something. Okay, that's something. Oh, my Woody's gonna turn around. What's up with this plane? What is that plane doing? I don't know. It's been sitting in this sector for quite a while. Yes, finally, bro. Did you realize you're supposed to have loot inside you? Glad you realized it. B4 trader. Rui was hanging around the airfield, now he's hanging around the naval base. Makes no sense. This is quite disappointing. My luck is quite bad at the moment. Oh my word, get back. Well, we got 3 good arrows. What the heck are you doing with that? Okay, keep it for now. Yeah, tomorrow night, buddy. Tomorrow night, yeah. Why not? Cheers, Yaku. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. Come on, give me some clothing. Give me some clothing. Actually, give me that for rags in any case. I mean, why am I carrying the scalpel on me? Holy poop, it's not my day today. Can you believe it? That is bad. That is ridiculous. Really? Hey, Robert. Like, we haven't found one military. We searched a bunch of tops. We searched the entire barracks. We didn't find one military thing. I won't be surprised if I get shot in the head. I won't be surprised if the place has been looted. Wow, we got a shirt. Let's celebrate, guys. Let's celebrate. Okay. Now I can at least make a metal sword. Okay. Just give me something to do, man. You don't give me any loot, I don't have anything to do. Let me cut that up for a few rags. You've already got a rubber band, my bro. You've already got a rubber band. Throw that rubber band away. Okay. I don't remember, does the ground floor of the office building have lockers? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does, buddy. Yes, it does. I just want to get some more loot space. That's what I'm worrying about. I'm just like, if we find a gun, you know, like, I don't know, if we find 2 guns, what do we do with it? Oh. No. No, 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 no. Don't worry, Newbie. We're just representing the community and having fun, my man. We're not gonna let money affect us. Don't worry, my bro. Don't worry. We got this. Yeah, the loot is unbelievable. That sentry already moved. I think he's already moved. Yep, he's coming. He's coming. Oh my word. You just... Oh. I thought you walked right through a gate. Just wanted to say, how do you do that? How do you walk right through a gate? Yeah, Sam, the loot's on vanilla. I don't know, bro. I'm just very unlucky. I've never looted so many military containers and not even got a pants or a shirt or a backpack. LDR, Robert, LDR. Where is this puppet? Probably in the bloody bush. Ah, this was very disappointing. Goodness gracious. Oh my word. Okay. Yeah, better arrows combined with headshots. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Charge left 0. Okay, thanks for 0. My brew. Where is the loot? Goodness gracious. Yeah. Grenade launcher is definitely part of being fully geared. Definitely. Or blowing up a car with fully geared players in them. Also a way to get fully geared. Yeah, put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Cool. Okay, what do we need for the sword? Or the toolbox that we used. I did repair the bat. I just feel more comfortable with the sword. Like, the bat isn't bad, but I prefer the speed. Not one pants, not one jacket, not one backpack, not like all we got was hats. It's fine. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Okay. I mean, if the loot's this bad, how bad can the lockers be, guys? How bad can the lockers be? Hallelujah, we found a military item in a military place. It's possible, guys, it's possible. Okay. I'm happy. That costs quite a bit of money. That costs quite a bit of money. Okay. At some point, I'm gonna need the gun, bro. I've got 2 magazines. At some point, I'd like to have the gun, please. Okay. Whatever. It's something. Something is better than nothing. Okay. Here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. There we go. Okay, I need to rearrange my loot here. No! Okay. Load the max or the space. Have I got 9 more ammo? Okay, we're hitting a few bumps in the road, guys, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I need a toolbox. I need a toolbox. Oh, there's someone here. Hi, Anna. Mask man, welcome. But they're not moving. Somebody probably looted the place before me. Yeah, they can be anywhere. They can be anywhere. You could throw a flare very, very far. I'm trying to hear for any movement that I can just have an idea of what side they are. Ah, it's the Bushman. Don't worry, guys. I've got slugs. Got some body armor. He has to be fully geared. He just run over me. He's clearly alone. If he wasn't alone, then I would have already been dead. Okay, let's see how heavy we are. Way too heavy. I don't know, there's a small possibility that he didn't see me. Let me just put the filter off for you guys. There you go. Chew it. I need that. Oh my word, I need that. Freaking hands. From the east, okay. Well, if we're not forced to fight, we don't fight. A3. I'm not gonna let this guy push me out, guys. Like, I don't know. Like, he couldn't have looted everything. Ah, stuff that. We need to go north in any case. Fine. No, like, if I don't find him, you know. But I mean, yeah. I can't believe he... Like, if he looted the place, that's a lot of loot. But we have to go north, so it's fine. Exactly, bird dog. Like, I wanted to loot the city for yellow screwdrivers, but I mean, we've got a yellow now. So we just have to adapt as we go. You just have to adapt. Two and a half hours. No, we're not close to geared, bro. No, we're not close to geared. You'll see what I mean by geared. Geared is an AR with a sniper rifle, with all the attachments, with the suppressors, with a grenade launcher. That's geared. With the best military gear. So you can stuff up someone close range, you can kill someone long distance, you can blow up a vehicle. You've got enough screwdrivers to do the power plant, you know, you can do what you want. Yeah, my bro. A lot of bases in this area. Okay, I need water. Basic awareness. Who made a joke about awareness? Who made a joke about awareness? Hey Mark, welcome bud. What do you guys think of the settings? I like it. I like it. I mean, I literally got chased out of the torpedo area. Oh, you dumb. You dumb. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, you made a joke, yeah. Is the stomach full? No, my stomach can't be full. My stomach's feeling empty now. Okay, it's fine. Fine. No, you can't eat many. You just can't eat them one after the other. But you know, you can eat many. All you do is you just eat one. And then I just took my eye off this. You just make sure that doesn't go to full. That's all. No, I don't like olives. A, B, C, D. I don't like olives, buddy. But yeah, I'm loving the feeling the server's giving me. I'm really loving the feeling that the server's giving me. Wait, did I activate random dropships? Did I activate random dropships? No, allow. Allow in dropship encounters. There we go. Have fun, boys. Have fun. You gotta figure out the dropships. They coming in 1.0, buddy. They coming in 1.0. I don't like them IRL. Me personally, I don't like them IRL. Like, my partner knows if I order a chocolate sundae, or my partner knows to never order a pizza for me with olives in. And she knows that if I order a chocolate sundae, which I like with walnuts, she always takes the cherry off the top. I don't eat the cherry. Everyone's different, Sam. Everyone is different, buddy. Yeah, that thing's just stuffing up everything. Or this thing is also stuffing up everything. Put that there. That. There. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. This is also stuffing up, but it's fine. Fine. Good sirloin steak, bro, but it's difficult to find a good sirloin steak. Like, I've only eaten at a place once where I complimented the chef. You know, like, it's very difficult. It's all about the guy who's making the steak, or of course it's the sirloin itself. But most people overcook it. You know, I don't want my steak bloody, but I remember that day. Trinity and my brother was with me. And I just told everyone about that place. Like, everyone I knew, I'm just like, go to that place, you know, eat the sirloin. It's fantastic. And then when I took my whole family there, the sirloin was tough. And I complained to the manager. I'm like, bro, I just promoted your restaurant to everyone. What is this? And he's just like, oh no, the other guy is not working today. I'm like, well, teach the guy that's working now to cook the steak like the other guy does it. You know, I can't tell people you ate the greatest steaks ever, and then I bring a bunch of people here, and it's average. Let the other guy teach the other guy how to make a good steak. I embarrassed Trinity and my brother, but not the first time I embarrassed them. Everyone's like, when is this guy gonna get geared? It's 2.5 hours. One stream, he's dreaming. Yeah. I always dream. What's your point? 3 times. Yeah, you are lucky, bro. You are lucky. $42 stamina units. Damn it. Damn it. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Okay? I know you guys are getting depressed and like thinking, he's not going to make it. He's not going to make it. My brew. One key card. And we're there. Although we need to find the right stuff in the kill box. But just remember, one key card. Big poop, little China. But you can't lockpick, Luthais. Hey, I've got my good days and I've got my bad days, okay? Hopefully today is a good day. Is there a guide on your Discord explaining server settings? No, Dad, because I'm revamping all the servers, I'm first going to be happy with all the settings, you know, and get feedback from the community. And then, you know, then I'll release the settings written in stone for the 1.0 update. Lowered the keycards. Yeah, you can still find keycards. I find keycards daily on the showdown server. Problem with Scum is you will get the AK, but will get as well mags and ammo. Not in the kill box. Were you thinking about Brenner's armories? Not in the kill box. Hey Afrikaner, hey Brett, who's it, bro? Okay. Guys, guess what I'm going to sing when Blue leaves for New Zealand? At the airport, with everyone there, guess what his dad's going to sing? I'm going to embarrass him one last time before he leaves. Just one last time. Yep, he's going to New Zealand. Country roads. No, man, it's an airport. We're at the airport. As he thinks it's safe, then I just start in front of a bunch of people. All your bags are packed, you're ready to go. Okay, that song is meant for a woman, so I'm going to have to change a lot of words. That song is... No, that song comes from a man flying. Yeah, I'm going to have to change a lot of words. Okay. Yep, leaving on a jet plane. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. But oh son, I don't want you to go. Yeah, no. That song is going to need some serious editing. I'm gonna embarrass him when I cry in any case, guys. You know, I might as well just make it fun before I start crying. You know. Final countdown. No, that won't embarrass him. I need him to remember something before he leaves. I know a guy that he can write you a song, want me to contact him? No, it's fine, Sam. It's fine, buddy. Must come from the heart, my man. His name is Avenger. Ladies and gentlemen, with all its bugs, with all our frustrations, who agrees with me this is the best game ever? Say I. Just say I in the comments. I've been playing this game for more than 10,000 hours. And I'm still loving it. I mean, that's something special. That's something special. Yeah, I just love it, man. I love it. Do I get burnt out sometimes? Yeah, but I don't know if I'll ever stop playing this game. The goodbye song. Yeah, Ethan. Yeah, this game has got a ton of promise, my bro. A ton of promise. This game has got so much potential. It's unreal. I mean, the most complaints I've had from the, not anymore, but I mean, when I started running servers in Scum, the amount of people that complain that it's a running simulator, that's probably the most complaints. I'm just like, bro, you're sitting in your house, not doing any exercise. At least now you're outside. You've got the illusion of nature. I wish it motivated me to jog IRL, but it doesn't. That's the only bad thing. I run such a lot in Scum, I'm too tired to run IRL. It's Unreal because it's made with Unreal. When my brother comes to me and say, hey, bro, you want to go for a jog? I'm like, no, bro, I've been running all day. What do you mean all day? All freaking day, my bro. You mean jogging? No, sprinting. I've been sprinting all day long. Oh, the paddleboard. Bam, 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 bam. You can maybe walking, Sam. You can't. No one can beat a Scum character when it comes to running, bro. Like, I remember with one of my characters, my character ran like, I don't know, 100,000 kilometers or something. Yeah. You look like someone from Kenya if you run that much. Yeah. I'm looking forward to aiming for that 35 fame, bro. Aiming for that 35 fame. So I don't mind that I'm running. I don't mind that time's going by. Because I'd like to be at 15 fame when I enter the trader. Do 3 quests, gets me to 30. Maybe do one quest at the mechanic that gets me, or do one quest from the armorer that gets me to 35. Buy the hiking backpack. Get serious. Nice, Sam. Nice, buddy. Now that I think about it, we didn't really bring anything to sell. But I mean, the quests are going to give us some money. The suppressor was really, really good because the suppressors are very expensive. And we're gonna need this. We're gonna need the suppressors when things get dangerous. I know you guys are thinking there's no chance I'm gonna be fully geared. Trust me. There's a very good chance I'm gonna be fully geared. Bad Company, 15,000 fame. BM, 12,000 fame. What happened? Yo. Okay. No, they're doing some serious quests. Goodness gracious. Used to be good at running, but after both of my knees got damaged doing work, can't run long distances. Yeah, I had a problem with my knees. The first half marathon I did, one of my knees gave in. It was a very painful experience. So I don't do long marathons anymore. Craft crap ammo. 12k building fame. They did nerve the fame that you get from crap ammo. And their viewers just joined. Say hello. Holy poop. I haven't seen that in a while. Killer Mike raided us. Bro, I don't even know how you raid someone on YouTube. I know they do it on Twitch. I've never seen that on YouTube. You must show me how to do that, Mike. Mike's chat just joined our chat, guys. Welcome, welcome. I didn't even know you can do that on YouTube. That's cool. You show me the ways, Mike. You show me the ways. Mike, I really like the puppet settings, bro. You know, like the points of interest don't feel dead. You know, like it's almost, you know, you don't feel comfortable running everywhere, especially at a military point of interest, you know. Takes a little bit more time killing them. You know, it just feels, I don't know, I just like the feeling. I don't know, you know, I don't know where you guys went. but I like the feeling. I mean, it's not meat grinder, but, you know, I think it feels nice. The puppets literally, like, chased me out of the submarine. You know, I wanted to go to the submarine lockers, but there were like 3 puppets on the stairs, 4 puppets to my left, and I had wooden arrows. You know, and I like that. I like that you can go, hey, I need better equipment, you know, to do this. I like that feeling. Yeah, Bird Dog, everyone, I think a lot of people remember the olive picking method, buddy. Don't know how that ever existed, but in any case, it did. And why did I collect that cash? So I can buy a card. That's why I did it. Yeah, I just don't know how that happens. You know, don't know how it happens. Hey, Aaron, welcome, my man. Like when they took all the cars away and they gave us that one broken car. I mean, that hurt the game so much. You know, I just don't understand it. Smithy, I'm doing well, brother. Always, my bro. I always focus on what I must be thankful for. Always working on myself. Always trying to be better. Always trying to talk about other people less, you know, that I have a problem with. Always trying to improve, my man. Always trying to improve. Why? Because my community inspires me to be better.
Pleasure is all.
Guys, trust the breach battle last weekend. You must see us. You must see us tomorrow night, bro. You want to see us crush something? You must check tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I'm not hitting 4 people and not killing anyone. Tomorrow, when I hit someone, they're gonna die. $400. Damn, you're only at 50%. Yo, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Same time, Miranda. Same time. Okay. Give me the quest.
Could you help me with this?
Bobby pins, fantastic. I love starting with a bobby pin quest. It's my favorite. Aaron, welcome to the Dream Team, my brother.
Thank you very much.
Let's give Aaron a lot of love in the chat, guys. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it, bud. Do you know who you got this round? The Cartel. The team with the Breaking Bad actor. That's who we facing. But I mean, we're preparing for Grant, them. We're preparing for Grant's team. So, yeah, the other teams are just practice. If you can't figure out a way to beat Dr. Grant's team, you're wasting your time. Although we're not wasting our time, we're having a lot of fun. I'm just saying, like, you know, if you want to represent the community, figure out how to beat the top team.
Could you help me with these?
Come on. No, that's 3 batteries. Come on, give me each one. Air conditioners, yes!
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Yeah, Ethan, we lost the first fight just, bro. You know? The first event. We just lost it, brother. And I mean, I was very shaky, you know? I haven't been in a competitive environment for a long time. You'll see that in the second event, I was more relaxed. You know, we're planning stuff, we're getting better gear, we're improving all the time. Blue was a sitting duck in the first event. You know, like Blue didn't really move in the first event. The second event, his mic was off. He only did his natural gameplay near the end of the match. You know, so none of the players are doing what they're naturally good at. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Yo, like, I'm supposed to follow him. I'm supposed to follow his orders. I'm just like, okay, well, he's not talking, so I'm just going to go wherever I want to go. Okay, Blue, you said I must listen to you. Talk, son. Meow. No. I follow Blue. Fab follows V1, and Avenger does his own thing. Oh my word, we've got that error where you don't know where you are in the quest. Bugs, 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 ducks, ducks, ducks. Hey, Scruff Dog, welcome, my friend. You need to know where all your team is. Yeah, we know, buddy. We know. I know there's air conditioners on the other side, guys. I just like figuring stuff out. Dude, stop figuring stuff out. You're busy with the challenge. Okay, just give me a second. Give me a bloody second. Never mind. Avenger headshot was hilarious, yeah. Yeah, I'm on LDR, buddy. They're stalking the drone in under the ground to see the mission from his head was great. Yeah, to see his head was gone, yeah. Okay. 1,000, 1,200, 8,000. Not bad. And my shoes aren't broken yet. That's a miracle. Look, my shoes are close to broken, whatever. See, I need that one fame. I need that one fame point, you know, that comes to you naturally. I just need that one fame point. That's why I didn't mind, you know, taking my time coming here. Nah, it's difficult keeping everyone happy, bro. Exactly. Like what they're doing is fun, you know. Is the competition fair? No, it's not fair. Is it nice? You know, is it nice to have fun and you know? Yes, it's nice. The most negative thing for me about the showdown is that I can't stream it. So while I'm playing there every day, I just feel bad because I can't share it with you guys. Yeah, that's the only negative thing for me about it. But I know all the work I'm putting in is for you guys, you know, so that counters it for me. It's like in Luth, they think you just, you know, they think you're doing nothing through the week. No, you know, they'll know I'm doing something when Saturday comes, and then they'll enjoy it. Okay, quest.
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Farewell.
This is a puppet's jacket, Radisa. Hey, Ronnie, this is a puppet's jacket, but you can't repair it more. That's a puppet's pants. Can't repair it more.
All good here, friend.
Let's just say I wasn't lucky with my looting.
Feel free to browse around.
Let's just say I wasn't lucky with the looting.
Here's what I got.
No problem, Radisa. No problem, buddy. Boozle! Everything's up, buddy. Everything's up. Could always make animal skin jacket. No. Come on, Ethan. You know me better than that. She too. Oh my word.
Here's what I got.
I'm sure you have to mention it in your tutorial. It has most room, best heat, most weight. It's going to be difficult to remember that. But I'll mention it if I do remember it. Okay, now I have to think. Now I have to think. I know I can buy the compass.
Here's what I got.
But I mean, I'm probably going to find a compass. Actually, I'm almost sure I'm going to find a compass. Peach capote. Yeah, give me the peach capote. That thing gives you 52 carbs per use. Very little protein. That's what I missed last time. The reason I ran out of protein is because the thing gives you very, very little protein. But we can always cook some meat to make sure that doesn't become a problem.
Step right up. You want something to drink or something to eat? when you need another round, you know.
How is my protein? My protein is quite low. Quite low. Biltong is too expensive, bro, and it gets old. It's expensive and it spoils, which is ridiculous. The purpose of biltong is for it to never spoil. So, yeah. Too many things that I don't like about it.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Ah, come on. Thank you. Okay.
Make sure there's stuff on there.
Here we go. Where am I trying? Police station, cargo drop, red zone.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
No, it's not, Ethan. It's not. It's not. We were very unlucky at the beginning, bro.
All good here, friend. Welcome,
Our
welcome.
luck,
Here's what I
our
got.
luck just needs to turn around. Our luck just needs to turn around.
Let's see what you have. Make sure there's stuff on there.
Ah, it's too easy to find a bow, Ronnie, and the 35. I like the 35-pound bow.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
2 magazines. Why not?
That thing registered? Get it. Nobody cares.
.45.
Guns come unloaded. Security
No.
reasons. Obviously.
I'm gonna use point. Man, I'm not even gonna use that. What if you get a block? Okay. Yeah, you have to. I have to have 50 fame for that. That's the first thing I would have bought if I could. Will definitely solve the problem of maybe getting overwhelmed by puppets.
What's up?
Think,
If you're trying to
dude.
rob the
Think,
place,
think,
I
think,
guarantee you,
think, think,
I'm well
think,
armed.
think, 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 think. Hmm. What was I thinking about just now? Like, I wanted to sell something. Okay, whatever.
See ya.
Cheers, Ronnie. Thanks for stopping by, bud. The meat. Oh my word. Oh my word. I'm gonna pass out. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, bro. You'll be fine. Don't need the cell phone anymore. Perfect. Perfect. Everything perfectly balanced as they should be. Make toolbox and swordwood. What do you mean swordwood? You mean sword? I've got a sword. I need inventory space, bro. That's what I need.
Feel free to
I need
browse
inventory
around.
space. I need inventory space. Yo, that 35 fame is very, very important. Very, very, very important. Okay, let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, all I want you to do is close your eyes and think of a green card. Okay? Think of a green card. I've got a sword, buddy. There it is. It says Z1 on it. Nice, bro. Z1. Yeah, bro. Can't it say C4? Can't we make it a little bit closer? When I hear a game card, I have to think about the golden trump card. Hey, BM. My bro. You look like me on the showdown event, bro. You're not taking trouble, eh? Goodness gracious, my bro. You're a busy man. I must always consider the possibility that I'm going to get shot, guys. I must always consider the possibility. And I must remember that I've got the antibiotics. Must remember that. But enough for today. Now chilling on your stream. Have you thought about the bold everywhere thingy? Yeah, I'm gonna copy the meat grinder. I'm gonna copy the meat grinder map to all the servers. Stop somewhere POI. Nothing spawned in POI. What? They spawn, but they spawn 150 meters tree bushes. Not effect on POI at all. Yeah, no, bro. I want that. I want that freedom. That freedom to build wherever you want to build. And people are still, people are still building too close to POIs. So that solves that problem as well. I think there's like 3 bases around this thing and bases close here. So it's got multiple functions. Gives us more freedom, gives clans freedom to, take over a little farm town, and then, limits people from not building on top of something. And I like the fact when you enter, like a lot of people say, it's telling me what zone I'm entering all the time. I think that's good for new players, that the map is telling them, where they are. Loot rate is vanilla, and puppets, double damage, yeah, double damage, double health, double the numbers. And it feels really good. Feels really good. When they spawn in, it feels good. Yellow. Yes, my bro. I know it's extra loot space, but yellow? No. This used to be my favorite place for loot. Like, I found hiking backpacks here and everything. Now I don't understand why they nerve the loot. Like, it just, like, it makes zero sense. Why would you nerve the naval base, you know, the towns? I don't know. I just, like, it was fun going to the naval base, to the, you know, to the submarine where we could find an M82. A lot of people were fighting there. It was fun when you entered the town. You knew there was a good chance that you're going to get a hiking backpack or something. You know, well, like, no one can convince me why you take loot away. New players, if you want as many people buying your game as possible, and you want a lot of new players, you need good feedback. And if a guy plays the game for the first time and loots a town and doesn't find anything, that's not good feedback. Loot is vanilla. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I just hope they make it better. I just hope they make it better. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Our luck's starting to change. Okay. Before you do that, Luth, before you do that, let's complete the Papa challenge. And then let's just make sure. I mean, I know what you're planning, but let's just make sure we, like, a loot starting to change for you now. The loot's starting to change for you now. So, yeah. Maybe you can find a backpack, bro. Maybe you can find a backpack. Maybe you can find a backpack. Hey bro, enjoying your stream. Can't wait to play this on Xbox once they port this over. Yeah, they're gonna get a lot of players, bro. As soon as they port it over, they're gonna get a heck of a lot of players. Heck of a lot of players. Glad you're enjoying the stream, buddy. Aye. Whoa. Stand still, sir. Thank you very much. It's scary when they don't make a noise. Then they just give you a bloody heart attack. Yeah, he was daydreaming. He was sleepwalking. Definitely sleepwalking. I think there's another. She was oh, I heard the puppet outside. She was sleep sitting. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on, find me. There we go. Two more puppets. Two more puppets. See, there's paper on the ground here. I feel everywhere I go, it's been bloody looted. Or was that me? No, that couldn't have been me. That couldn't have been me. Feels like I'm being bloody stalked. I have to keep moving. I have to keep moving. Keep hearing things. Give me a 9mm. Give me a 9mm. Or keycard. Forget the 9mm. Green. Damn it. Yes. I wish I got that at the military point. Oh! Are you guys thinking about green? I hope you guys are thinking about green. I'm thinking about green. Okay, that's the wrong green, but it's still green. Are we getting military loot in a police station? That's weird. Holy poop, man, bro. I wish I got that at the naval base. That is weird pathfinding, but in any case, fine. Batteries. That is a quest item. You can't do any more quests today. At least not at the general and goods trader. Goodness gracious. Wait, what happened to the other 9mm ammo? I know I picked up other 9mm ammo. Whatever. Oh, come on. Maybe I left it downstairs. Maybe I left it downstairs. Definitely dropped my shotgun somewhere. Yeah, I don't have my flipping shotgun on me. That's bad. That's bad. That's very bad. Where the heck did I drop my shotgun? Okay, give me the loaded one. Okay, that's the loaded one. You keep on using the space that you need, my bro. You keep on using the space that you need. Although you don't have space. You don't have space. %. You're going to carry a thing around with 50% health. Why not? Okay. Oh, is the quest done? The quest done. Okay, we can go get the backpack. Let me just quickly see if we can just find a backpack instead of buying a backpack. Okay. Pressure, 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 pressure. Who attracted that zombie? Puppet. Wrong gas station, bud. Wrong gas station. That's not the one you're looking for. In Mac 10 mag. In Mac 10 mag. That Mac 10 mag's empty and that Mac 10 mag's empty. I'm sure I left it on the ground. Because I remember seeing like quite a few 9mm bullets. Probably just left it somewhere. But I'm not in the mood to go to the police station now. See, it's not that bad, guys. With controlled shots, you know, even with wooden arrows, it's not that bad if you do controlled shots. Did we loot this place? I don't think so. No, we didn't. LDR, live die repeat. Come on, bro, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, that looks a bit skew. That looks a bit skew. Why are they hanging in the air? Come on, man. You peed all over the toilet seat. And that's hanging in the air. That's not very immersive. Craft a bundle of lockpicks. Well, I could throw that away. No, I've just got one extra. Okay, where did the other shotgun go now? Oh, goodness gracious. Is this the one with the ammo in? No, that's not the one with the ammo in. The one with the ammo in is the one with 61% durability, buddy. Keep track, please. Keep track. And you better start focusing now because I know and you know you can do this, but I don't even know why you're looting this place. So stop looting and get freaking busy. And this is why I refuse to use gas station bathrooms. Dude, so considering the amount of bathrooms I had to clean in my youth, I think it was pretty accurate. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's just not, it would be nice if your poop, you know, goes into the toilet. I don't know why they let it hang in the air. That's a little bit rough. That's red safety. Yeah, they should let us craft toilets and showers and stuff. Like, I still believe it's, do I know how to get rid of radiation? Yes. Do I feel the way to get rid of radiation is good for new players? No. I think what would be better for new players is giving them a target to craft. Like, a lot of people, like, if I look at my servers, most people are freaking building their bases or spend most of their time at their bases. So motivate people. Like, we need more furniture, guys. We need more furniture in the bases. You know, we need more stuff to make our bases look nice. And we need showers, we need baths, we need ovens, but we need a decontamination chamber. I don't care how hard it is to craft that decontamination chamber. We need it, because the current way of getting rid of radiation is I can't see a new player enjoying that. And the tips don't even work. Like, a new player is going to go, bro, I've got radiation. How do I get rid of radiation? And then he's going to read, you can sweat. And then he sweats his poop off. You know, he wears hard clothing, sweating himself to death, and nothing happens. Sure, people that watch my guides can do it. I'm just thinking a decontamination chamber adds quality of life. That's all I'm saying. And I don't know why they are so steadfast on not letting Brenner be killable. Because I'll never forget when I did the content creator event, you know, where we all saw Brenner for the first time. I had an adrenaline dump, and the only thing I was excited about is killing Brenner. You know, like the poster boy of the update. I'm just like, I want to kill this guy. You know, and as soon as they told us that he can't be killed, I'm just like okay, first I was really excited to kill him. You know, it doesn't matter how much it takes to kill him. I was very excited to kill him. But now I'm going to ignore him. Well, like I say, still a great game. Even if I don't understand a lot of the decisions, still a great game. I don't know, bro. There, where Brenner is standing, there are more than one container. You know, the container that he's supposed to come out of, there's more than one container. So what you can do is, there's like a closed container. You know, he's of course standing at one of the open containers. And what I mean by container is Brenner probably came out of that container. Okay. So if you kill Brenner, there can be like a 5-minute warning that the next Brenner will come out. You check. Like a new Brenner will come out of the other container. I just don't know. Like, all I know is the first time we did that event, all my excitement, my entire team's excitement, and I mean, I had 4 other content creators with me. All of us were like extremely hyped to kill this thing. And then when we found out we couldn't kill him, we all had the same reaction. We were all just like, eh. Avenger raiding your stream right now. What kind of stream sniper can I ban? Is he raiding? We must ask Mike out to raid a stream. Mike raided me. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. But if Avenger's raiding me, welcome, 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 guys. I know it looks bad. Looks like I'm not gonna get fully geared in one stream. But just give me some time.
Keep it up.
Just give me some time. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. Okay, why am I sweating myself to death? Because of the freaking helmet. Because of the freaking helmet. Okay. What is that? SVD. SVD is cool. Okay.
Farewell.
Oh, okay. Hey, Wolflong dude. Long time no see, buddy. Did I destroy my card? Yes, I destroyed my card. Can you just sell the other shotgun, bro? Please. And make sure you sell the right shotgun. Although, with the toolbox, no, you're not going to use a bloody shotgun, man.
Welcome, stranger.
It's real. You're not going to use a bloody shotgun. You still need the card to sell it. Yeah, the helmet makes a major difference with heat.
Greetings, valued customer.
Greetings. I all of a sudden don't care if somebody takes my card. Why don't I care when somebody takes my card? Because they're going to have to guess the pin right immediately. Okay.
Pleasure as always.
Welcome, stranger. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Okay. Give me another quest.
Looking for work?
Blunt.
Here is what I got for you.
Flashlight. I'll get a flashlight.
If I don't see you again,
Let the games begin.
Here's what I got.
Here we go, guys. Big step. Big step. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're going to catch some speed. Now we are going to catch some speed.
Here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Let's see what you have. Bye.
what's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Didn't I have 2 military compasses? No. The normal lockpicks. What, that? I can bundle that. Oh, no. Forgot about that. Thanks, buddy. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're under a pressure situation. We're under a pressure situation. But I mean, are shoes that important, my bro? Are shoes that important? Okay, we make it. Just.
Security reasons.
I was thinking about a sector spawn. When did I change the sector spawn? When did I change the sector spawn? How much is a sector spawn now? $2,000. Never mind.
Haven't I?
Never mind. Let's just go. 2 compasses in the backpack. Oh yeah, there it is. But I mean, I have to get to 2K. How do I get to 2K? I can't, so let's just go. Okay, gear-wise, we're there, guys. Gear-wise, we're there. Okay. I only need the K6. I don't technically need the K6, but I see the K6 as fully geared. Okay, so we need the K6. We need the tactical. Then I see our clothing as fully geared. All we need now is a pistol with suppressor and a sight, an AR with the sight, and a I don't know if the suppressor is needed, but we need an AR, sniper rifle, grenade launcher, and we're done. Sniper rifle, AR, grenade launcher, we're done. Do we need the grenade launcher? No, but that is what fully geared means to me. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, we can buy the armored tactical vest. It's not expensive, like 2.4, so I'm not worried about that. We're probably gonna find the K6 helmet. And then just to put the cherry on top, I'll have a ballista bow with 2 silencers and broadhead carbon arrows. Just to put the cherry on top. No, I'm not gonna smoke. Bro, what is killing you? What? Oh, that thing. No, man, you're not that hot. You're just full of freaking nonsense. And now put that thing there. Save loot space. You can do it. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. The big purple hammer. That's a good thing. We can't sleep now, bro. Yes. If I didn't eat any cooked food, I would have been way worse off than this. Way worse. That's why I like the snow. I don't have to care about this stuff. Why have you got that? Yeah, remember, just sort your stuff out here. Where's your bushman? Put the bushman there. Bushman there. You've got your antibiotics. How's everything doing? Everything's fine. Let's go. Like, come on, man. Give us 9mm ammo. Give us a block. I'll feel safer with the pistol than I do with the shotgun. Excuse me, with the shotgun. I underestimated the running time a bit. Oh, yes. Nice. Nice. Desert Eagle flashlight now. That's not the quest item. That's not gonna sell for a lot. We must be full of nonsense with what we pick up now. Full of nonsense. Can't use that. Let's go. Everything is so much slower and you have to do so many things. Yeah. And on a full server, you can die permanently. You know? But I mean, I feel I've learned a lot dying 1,000 times. And that's why I never worry about losing all my loot. Because every time I gear up, it's different. Every single time. You know, I lose everything and I have to start from scratch. I've never had exactly the same experience. Because when I spawn there, I do something different. When I spawn there, I do something different. When I spawn here, I do something different. When I spawn here, you know, there's 25 sectors. Every sector, you gear up differently. You learn new things. And I like that. The most boring thing for me is when I don't need anything. You know, when there's nothing more to do. Then I'm just like, eh. That's philosophical. Probably is. And that's the other reason I activated third person on the meat grinder. Like just seeing your character, especially on the meat grinder. But even here, you know, just seeing your character level up visually, you know, is nice. Would I love to be able to play first person only? Yes. You know, does the game need to fix a lot of things for us to be able to do that without any frustration? Yes. But I still like seeing my character. And again, if I want to play first person only, I do. Nobody stops me from playing first person only. Hey, Black Dog. I'm enjoying myself, buddy. I think half the chat has fallen asleep because they thought I'm going to be fully geared in an hour. And they're losing hope. And the other half knows I'm bat poop crazy and I'm not ending the stream until I'm fully geared. But I'll definitely have to add some timestamps. It's taking a little bit longer than I expected. Like, we came out of the naval base with nothing. Like, almost nothing. That's a first for me. Thanks, Lars. And ladies and gentlemen, if you want to keep yourself awake, stretch that arm out, click that left mouse button on the thumbs up. It helps. Of course I got this, bro. Of course. Hey, Buzz. Guys, that place doesn't have a police station, right? No. No, that place doesn't have a police station. No, it doesn't. Nope. Hey, game. If you want to drop a car or drop my head, I'll appreciate it. This one. Okay. B3 bunker. No, man, that's an abandoned bunker. Okay, you guys say it does. Okay, let's go. I'll think about it, Reddy, so I'll think about it. I've got my planning. I figured out what I'm gonna do. Can't deviate from it too much. No. Otherwise the entire chat's gonna fall asleep. And I mean, if we find a key card, we still have to run there, my bro. We don't know. If we find a key card, we don't know where that key card's gonna be. It could be on the other side of the map. What did you just do? Oh my word, wrong button. I just took an antibiotic. It's fine. One antibiotic won't kill me. The exhaustion is gonna freaking kill me. That's what's gonna kill me, the freaking exhaustion. Even if I don't find a key card, just give me a bloody pistol, man. You know, usually you loot the police station, you come out with like 5 pistols. I come out of the naval base with nothing. Come on, man. I'm not setting my targets high. I think my targets are quite low for now. Okay, that's a nice mix. That's a nice mix. I don't know if they can fix that small teleport. You know, that small teleport the puppets does, but I really don't like that small teleport. Okay, come on, one pistol. Block. M9. Okay, a block or M9. Not an HS9, not an SF19. Unless you're willing to give me the magazine for it. But I'm looking for like the most basic of the basic freaking thing. And the plane is here again. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Green! No. Green! Whatever. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. You check the middle one. I saw you check the left and the right. Yep. Must say I haven't struggled like this on vanilla settings in a while. But it will change. Doesn't stay like this forever. At some point, the floodgates open up. Definitely gonna have to find another yellow. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. That is good. What, you take a different suppressor? Oh my word, whatever. Okay, whatever. Yeah. You're special, eh? You're special. You take another suppressor. Okay. That's not fully geared. No, that's not fully geared. Yeah, we need a different suppressor. Okay, now you can give me HS9. Now you can give me HS9. You see, guys? You see? As soon as you've got the right equipment, it doesn't matter. You guys see? As soon as you have the right equipment, it doesn't matter. It's when you're under-equipped. That's when it feels bad. As soon as you've got the right stuff. See, that's my problem. As soon as I'm equipped, the puppets feel way too weak, you know? So that's why I say I feel we hit a nice balance. Very, very nice balance. Holy poop, I've never... How many smartphone batteries have we found? I think it's 3. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Thank you, game. Now give me the keycard. Now, give me the keycard. Oh, it was close. I had you guys fooled there for a while. I had you guys fooled there for a while. Okay. Now we just need some 9 more ammo. Okay. And, oh, now I've got both magazines. HS9 and SF19. That's nice. Okay. No, bro. Out of the window, please. Let's go! Chat, what do you guys think is the chance of finding a weapon in a half moon? I mean a good weapon. How low do you think that percentage is of finding a good weapon in a half moon? For 10 to 15%, I would agree. But I mean, what's the closest? I think the B4. I think the B4 is not a bad idea. I just can't remember how many lockers the B4 bunker has. I mean, we're a sector and a half away from that. We're 3 sectors away from that. Yeah, like I don't usually loot half moons for guns. I loot half moons for magazines, ammo. But I mean, we need ammo. Not like we don't need ammo. Boot camp, Lars, boot camp. Bam! I think the best choice for me is bam, bam, bam. I think that's the best choice for me. Occasional scope, yep. And that's what I love about starting over. Like, I've never had this experience, you know? I've never come out of the naval base with nothing. You know, I've never taken so long to find a pistol. Like, you guys should have seen my start on the Showdown event, on the Showdown server. Everything was going right. Landed at the city, bam, 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 you know? Everything was just working out. So that's what happens every time you start fresh. Very different experience. But you guys realize, like, you guys might say, man, he's been busy for 4.5 hours. This is done for. No. When I get a key card, I go into the kill box. I just loot. I just open the bronze locks. And I can come out with a fully kitted Scar and a fully kitted Car 98. Just remember that. Just remember that. Yeah, like, I feel I'm being stalked from the front, not from behind. Oh, rating is not on. If I have to run across the map, Boozle, yes. But I don't really mind the running, because I know when I get a vehicle, I'm almost never gonna run again. You check. So I appreciate the running, because as soon as I get a vehicle, I feel that sense of reward. But just running itself, I don't really mind the running. I just like the fact that I'm looking forward to something, or I'm setting targets for myself. I don't mind running, but yes, it takes, you know, the time. It takes time. That's about it. There's nothing you can't do, Drew. There's nothing you can't do. I promise you, everyone in this community, if they spend 15 minutes a day on a lockpicking board, and they spend 15 minutes a day on a practice bomb, for 6 months, they won't believe the results. They'll go through a kill box like a hot knife through butter. Like in Lord of the Rings, yeah. In Lord of the Rings, they were running all the time. It was still cool. It's like, you know, it's like the bad reviews that No Rest for the Wicked is getting. Because everyone just wants to run through the game and fight one enemy after the other. I don't know. The cutting the wood, you know, getting the resources, building up the town, fighting epic monsters. Like, I'm just that kind of guy that needs a balance. You know, I don't want to do the same. That's why I can't play Diablo 4 or Path of Exile. Like, Path of Exile 2 is cool, but it's just that repetitiveness, you know? Click, 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 click. It's just, I don't know. I just need variety. That's why I love Scum, and that's why I think No Rest for the Wicked is a very special game. Now, there's no reason for us to go into the barracks. There's absolutely no reason for us to go into the barracks. So we are literally just aiming for the half moons. Yeah, Smithy. Like when I owned my own, when I was running my own business, I always told my guys, when I give them something that they think they can't do, I'm just like or they're scared they're going to stuff it up, or they're scared I'm not going to be happy with what they've done. I always just told them, whether you say you can or whether you say you can't, both ways you're right, my friend. Is it possible that you stuff something up the first time? It's possible. But if you work at it, you'll get there. Oh yeah, there's lockers. Yeah, but we're gonna attract a lot of puppets. And I don't know, Lars, how's the loot in those lockers, bro? Like what's the drop rate on those lockers? I love my little secret entrance here. I imagine I'm the only person that enters this place like this. My little imagination world. I'm loving the pressure. I am loving the pressure. I'm loving it. I don't like the Swift W method. It makes me feel I'm cheating myself. Swift W. What is the Swift W method? Yeah, one shot. Good night. Oh, you were standing next to the suicide puppet. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have enough arrows. Auto walk. Oh, auto walk. I don't mind it. Sometimes you want to relax. No, I don't mind that at all. Yeah, like if I'm not gonna run through a forest for 10 minutes, I want to sit back, take a sip of my cappuccino, hands free. No problem with that. And sometimes your fingers start hurting. Load the magazine. What magazine? This magazine's already in the gun. Why the beeper blow up? The beeper inside blew up because I shot it twice. A beeper outside can blow up because a sentry walks over you. I'd prefer to use the 9mm because of the suppressor, but I'm just getting .45 ammo. I'm just getting .45 ammo, which is a little bit sad. But I don't know, man. Like, I have to switch to the melee weapon very, very fast. Because, I don't know, 8 arrows. Doesn't seem like a great idea. What a shot! Yeah, we are, buddy. Yeah, we are. It freaks me out when there's puppets in front of the suicide puppet, you know, because you feel like you can't get, like that's how the suicide puppet gets to me, when there's, you know, other puppets protecting you. So yeah, very, very nice shot there. Very, very, very nice shot. I can't even remember when's the last time I found an AR. Like, usually when you find a gun, it's like lying on the tops. You check. But I can't even remember when's the last time I found a rifle in a half moon. .45, .45, .45. Night vision! Nice. Okay, now I'm happy I came here. Forgot about the night vision. But I mean, I can find night vision anywhere, so not such a major difference. That's my own fault. I heard the horde sound and I didn't go. We all heard the horde sound, but I haven't heard the horde sound in forever, so. No, it's not game over. Not game over. Not having a sector spawn. Not having a sector spawn is bad, but I forgot about the cost. Like I forgot that, you know, that I changed the cost of it. But yeah, we all heard the horde sound, so. I should have realized the horde is twice as big as it usually is. But I mean, I wanted to see what it feels like. I feel if I had better equipment, I could have handled that. I think if I had like 12 broadhead carbon arrows, I could have handled that. But it was still fun hearing the horde sound. I haven't heard the horde sound in a long time. Mike told me once that he heard the horde sound, but no horde came. That's what I thought about when I heard the horde sound. Is like, is the horde gonna come or not? And I like the size of it. I feel the size of the horde was nice. I enjoyed that. Not having a sector spawn, I don't enjoy that. No. Nah, sector spawn would have been much better. I've done that, Drew. I've done that, buddy. I've done that. But guys, you were falling asleep. I had to wake you up, man. I had to wake you up. Okay, no. A few of you fell asleep in any case. It's fine. Try to give you guys some action. And I remember I'm testing the settings. Although I'm doing the looting guide, I am still testing what it feels like. I still want a dropship to randomly spawn on me, and I want to shoot the dropship. I want to see how tough the dropship is. How hard does it hit you? I want to spawn a dropship at an abandoned bunker. See what that feels like, See what challenges there are. So there's a lot of things that I want to test. But yeah, I think we're going to get fully geared with or without the keycard. With the keycard, we're going to be fully geared immediately. Without the keycard, it will take a little bit more effort, but not a lot. Not a lot. Can't remember how long it takes exactly, but I mean, this is at the top of B3. I think it takes 10 minutes to run across a sector. So it's like 2 sectors that I have to sprint, and I think I can do both sectors in 20 minutes. I think it takes you 10 minutes to sprint across a sector. Yeah, I was low on arrows. Didn't if we found 9mm ammo, if we found a bunch of 9mm ammo instead of a bunch of .45 ammo, things could have been very, very different. Very, very different. I probably spawned another horde. Like when I was shooting that horde with the .45 pistol, the block, I probably spawned another horde. What is this? You want to tell me someone left a Ranger here with an engine? With 2 wheels? Impossible. Impossible. Yeah, it's got no engine. Got no engine. Check those puppets. I love that. I love that, man. I love that. I love that. Gives me a little glimpse of the old meat grinder. Just a small little glimpse of the old meat grinder. A little truck that couldn't. Now, those vehicles without engines is again focused on experienced players. It's a lot of effort. Even if the guy pushes the vehicle to the trader, he doesn't even know how much an engine costs. You check. Then he buys an engine and another guy climbs into the truck because he didn't put a door on and the guy drives away with the truck. There's too many ways for you to lose new players. But again, they can just focus on Gameplay has made this game. I love this game. So let's just put some trust in them. And Drew, just refresh the stream, buddy. I made that mistake yesterday with Avengers stream. Just refresh the stream. I don't know why the likes don't update automatically, but yeah, you have to refresh it. Yes, it's very challenging for new players. Very, very, very challenging. This is going to be close. This is going to be close. Yeah, I also didn't know you have to refresh it. It's weird. Like you're literally watching a stream that's updating the data on the stream. But they can't update the likes. I don't know. I don't know. This is going to be close. This is going to be close. But, like I say, if you guys don't know what mistakes I made, I didn't make sure that I have a sector spawn. There's no excuse for not having a sector spawn with the loot that we found. I didn't have enough arrows. I didn't go to the castle. I mean, how far is the castle away from us? We went there. The castle is there. We could have gotten better arrows there, you know? No sector spawn, no excuse for that. Castle not far away, no excuse for that. But unlucky. But that doesn't matter. And then we heard the horde, and we waited for it. That was the main thing. We heard the horde, and we chose to fight. We would have definitely survived if we ran. But we chose to stand and fight. Hey, Nick. So 4 mistakes. But the biggest one was standing and fighting when we knew we didn't have, you know, the right amount of ammo to fight something like that. And with a pistol, you definitely have to hit the headshots. The fact that I was hip firing, you know, just wasting shots and hitting them in the chest, that alone was wasting ammo. Like, you have to, you know, you have to hit the weak spots when you're under pressure like that. Hey, Mr. Potato, Schwecker. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, hip firing like that is a complete waste. Complete waste. Yeah, head or legs, but just that kind of panic, hip firing, no. That's just a waste. Hey, Free Slave. Welcome, bro. Head only with pistols for the beepers, yeah. No, there's a few things that I can blame myself for. You know, all 4 points that I mentioned. But I mean, we got the night vision. We got a few 9 more rounds. There was no real reason to stay. I mean, think realistically. Who stays when they spawn a horde? Like, imagine that in real life. Who's gonna stand still? You know, when 10 or 20 puppets come running at them. Like, you know you've made a mistake. You know you're in trouble, and you just stand there. Not, you know, it's not a clever decision. But I did it, and I enjoyed it. I do things like that for the way I feel when I make it. The joy, the joy that I feel when I come out of a situation like that on top is worth the risk. And if you never put yourself in a situation like that, you don't know if you're able to handle it or not. Or you don't learn anything from it. My feet are soaking wet. Yeah, that is funny. That is funny. Anyone planning anything exciting for the weekend? I'm gonna go buy myself a DualShock Sony controller for No Rest for the Wicked. And it looks like an Xbox controller. Like white with long, I don't know, horns at the bottom, Looks really cool. The remote looks really cool. It's not very expensive. And I just want to see what No Rest for the Wicked feels like, without trying to keep your eye on the mouse cursor and the enemy and the timing and everything. Grilling chicken and drinking beer. Nice. I love to buy a replacement video card, but I am in the US and our GPU prices are insane. Now, GPU prices are basically insane everywhere. I'm getting an AOC screen, IPS 2K. Nice, man. Nice, newbie. Yeah, I'd like to get an OLED television, but they're quite expensive. Like, I'm still saving up for the beast, the upgrade for the PC. No, there's a lot of things, a lot of holes I have to fill. Lots of plans. Just takes time. My privacy fence. Bad weather here this week. Okay. 27 inches is a good size, newbie. I almost had a 32 inch and then it gave in, and then I got a 27 inch and it really bothered me. Like when I played with that 32 inch for like 3 years, the check. And then I got the 27 inch and it bothered me. I'm like, yeah, this thing is small, man. No. 2 weeks later, I can't tell the difference. 2 weeks later, the screen that's in front of me is bloody big. It's just because you're used to something and then you change it, and then that feeling is drastic. But when I complained about it, my son and other people told me, no, you won't, you'll forget about it in 2 weeks. And that's why, older people always tell you to not be in a rush when you buy a car or, make any major decisions, to not be in a rush. Because if I had a lot of money, like if money wasn't a problem for me, I would have went and bought a 32 inch. While I've got a 27 inch, I would have went and bought a 32 inch. just because I'm not happy in the moment. So yeah. What do we always say? Patience. Patience is a virtue. It's a virtue, my son. Yeah, you're right, Jimmy. You're not right, bro. You're right. I think a 27 inch is perfect because what I realized with the 32 inch is I have to move my head. You know, I'm sitting quite close to the screen, and with the 32 inch, I had to you know what I mean? Like I have to move my eyes around on the screen, or I have to sometimes turn my head to see certain things on the screen. I think if the screen's like half a meter away from you, 27 is perfect. Yeah, Drew, that's what I mean. I noticed, you know, how much I'm looking around on the screen when I had the 32 inch. Where with the 27 inch, I'm not nearly, like you say, your eye strain isn't nearly that bad. I also had a curved 32 inch. No, there's no reason for it. And the bigger you go, that's the other thing. Would it be awesome playing a game on a 50-inch screen? Yes, but remember, you've only got so many pixels. You know, if your system can only play the game at 1440p, the bigger you go, the more quality you lose. I don't know if you guys remember those small little, before the iPads came out, it was like a game, I don't know what to call it. It was like a small thing with a screen, cell phone size with the screen, and then you could watch movies on it. And the detail on those things was so crisp. I mean, it looked like ultra OLED HD, you know? And that's just because all that quality gets compressed. Like if you watch an 8K video on a cell phone screen that can handle 8K, you know, that looks incredible. Yeah, way too much. Imagine you play with 4K, but the screen is as big as your wall. You check, those pixels are going to be so big, it's going to look freaking ugly. That's an exaggeration, but yeah, I rather want the crispness, you know? And that's why I like OLED, just for the vibrance. Yeah, Ethan. You know me, bro. You know me, I always think I can come out on top, bro. Always think I can do it. But since I'm busy with the challenge, I should have probably adapted. I'm going to get there, Ethan. I don't know if it's still going to be there, but I'm going to get there. But it could go horribly wrong because I don't craft anything. It could go horribly wrong. Because I'm coming in here empty-handed. I'll just quickly listen if the puppets are here. I mean, the game's weird. Sometimes you get there and there's no puppets. Sometimes you get here and there's a ton of puppets. Okay, there's puppets. There's puppets. But I mean, bro, I have to craft the backpack and everything. No, No, I can't. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. Which one was it, guys? Was it this one? Which one was it? Was it this one? Was it 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? Three, okay. I mean, if I could just touch it, if I could just interact with it, you know, if I could just refresh it. I mean, if I die again, it's going to be terrible, but if I could just, you know, if I could just interact with it. Like I say, Drew, I always put myself in uncomfortable situations. So I just get used to it.
Stop right there. Cross the line, and I'm the punishment.
Well, this is uncomfortable. This is gonna get very uncomfortable. Oh my word, this is gonna get uncomfortable. Thanks. That was risky, but we made it. Wonder where my bow is. I wonder where my bow is. On the roof. Yeah, it might be on the roof. Damn it. Don't have enough. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Okay, whatever. Not a bad idea, Newbie, not a bad idea. I'm just thinking, where can I get a sewing kit really, really fast now? Possibly Goat Town, yeah.
Stop right there. I'm too sacred breathing for an A2 falls.
Yeah, the sword despawn as well. Now relax, guys, relax. I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. I've got this. No, the quiver isn't toast. Only when it dips below 20%. Nothing is toast. Only when it dips below 20% is it toast. I'm just thinking. Look at the positive side. We got rid of the exhaustion. There's always a positive side. No, I can't. No, I can't, buddy. Use the blue wire to make a bow. Where? Oh, the blue wire's got two little uses left. Never mind. A club basically compares to an axe, Drew. Since the puppet's health is double, you need to do damage. You need to do serious damage. So yeah, that's why. The club's not gonna be able to save me in a bad situation. Even a club with nails. It's better than the axe, but it doesn't come close to a metal sword. I think I'm gonna have to commit for the key card. The earlier I find the key card, the earlier I can run to wherever that is. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more police station, and if we don't get the key card, we're just gonna get all the gear. How are we gonna get all the gear? We're gonna go to the big city, find a yellow, look for military gear. We could find military gear in the big city. Go to D4, loot the entire D4, open up all the lockers, buy the attachments, done. Done. Not necessarily, hey Abatur, not necessarily, newbie. If I go to C2 Trader, I can buy the arrows. Like, will I find arrows at the castle? Yeah, but we don't know exactly what arrows I'm gonna find at the castle. If I go to the C2 Trader and I do 3 quests, I can buy broadhead carbon arrows. Many different solutions. I'm just looking for the shortest route. Finally, I can go get myself a refreshment. Yeah, I've been thinking about refreshment for the last hour. I really needed a refreshment when I died. And then I thought to myself, no, you can't go get a refreshment. You have to run all the way back to your body. I'll be back now, guys. Let's stretch our legs. I'll be back. Solar base with 1000 elements need to be fixed first, like many other things. And I'm talking about vanilla set. Probably doing some accommodate the dropship and exploits. If you go above a certain number, your target for dropship. But you can make a base with unlimited elements that will kill all servers. Yes. That's on official servers. They allow 1000 base elements. No, they don't. The dropships might regulate properly, keeping the big bases at bay. Yes, I'm going to post the vid tomorrow. It's the shame it's not fixed. What? But you're saying you can break the base part limit? Like the base part limit is 425 if you've got a clan of 10 on an official server. Are you saying there's a way to go past that on an official server? Okay. And then that breaks the entire server. Yeah. It's like the C4 Abattoir. You know about the C4, right? The C4 that goes, the blast goes through the walls and destroys the base inside the walls. You know, like they, like 10 content creators have told them about the C4 and they still haven't fixed it. People's bases are being disintegrated. like their bases are just disappearing. What? A base solo with 1000 elements. Okay. You've showcased a lot of exploits, Abattoir. Where? No, don't tell me. Like sometimes I just wonder, you're like, where do you find them? You know? Or whether you look for them yourself or whatever. I would always wonder how people come up with it, you know, or find it. But I mean, don't say if there's a resource for that. Don't say that in the chat. Yeah, I always just wonder how people get to that. You know, like, I know if you stumble across something by mistake, but I mean, Scum has had thousands of exploits, and I always just wonder, like, how do you get there? Like, do I know about the exploits? Yes, but the only reason I know about all the exploits is because I'm running servers. If I wasn't running servers, I'd never know about the exploits because I don't run into them when I play the game. Yeah. But I mean, I like, you know, I think I've commented on a few of your videos that I've liked, yeah. I like how you think sometimes. I personally don't like people showing exploits, you know, but, yeah, as some people say, sometimes you have to bring attention, you know, sometimes you have to bring attention to it. I just wish... I know they've got their Q&A testers, but I wish they could choose 10 people. Like, you focus on stuff like that. I know about stuff like that because I run 4 servers. You know, just like a focused team that when that team speaks to them so that we don't have to make the videos. You understand? Like the broken puppets. I don't want to make a video that gets attention and puts a negative light on the game. I want direct access to them. But when I tell them the problem, I need some kind of answer. You check, I need some kind of timeline. Like, I feel they need a focus group that can just help them with these things. Instead of making a video and then they block you, you know? Oh, guys, we're doing one more police station, and that's that. Then we're just getting a poop ton of gear, selling it, and buying what we need. You need to show to be fixed, and people do not use like me, but be aware of someone who can. Yeah, but I mean, that's why I feel they need a team of content creators. It's easy for us to record it and show it, you know? Yeah, but yeah, I'm not going to show them problems all day long if it never gets fixed. Yeah, like, I see the damage side of showing people how to break a game. But if you don't have direct access to developers and they don't work with you, what choice do you have? 40%. Come on, bro. I could have solved that thing. Why is it so bloody low? Yeah, bro. I don't think any of us are crazy about the testing team if we see how big updates have come out. If I've got 50 people testing my game, and I release an update like 0.8 or 0.95, you might not want to hear it, but I'm firing every single tester, or I'm firing most of them. I'm figuring out who didn't do their job, and I'm making a plan about it. But that's just me. That's just me. Okay, why did we need a toolbox here? I know we needed a toolbox for something. What did we need a toolbox for, guys? What did we need a toolbox for? The sword. Oh, yeah, we need it for the sword. We need it for the sword. Hmm. What did I just drop? What the heck? Man, Yeah, game. Thank you, game. It's fine, game. Not fully, okay. I've played Scum since the first week it came out. I also watch as much Scum content as I can. There are things I know that have never been spoken of. People are always gonna exploit the game, you know, but I take a stand with like the puppets. You know, like a lot of people in the showdown is complaining about, you know, NVIDIA gamma settings and crosshairs. But you can never get rid of it. Like, I know a lot of things that I'll never share with you guys, but you can never get rid of it. Can you stop people from hip firing? Yes. You code the spread when you hip fire to be terrible. That's how you skip hip firing. But that's not going to remove the unfair advantage. Because if the guy's using a dot on his screen, he's still gonna ADS you way faster than you're gonna ADS him. He's gonna quick scope you. You know, that's where the term quick scope came from. They put the dot on your head, they right click, left click, you know, and then they call it quick scope as if it's a skill or something. It's not a skill. He just puts the dot on your head and he right click, left clicks, you know, because he knows the dot's on your head. So you're never going to get rid of those things, but I mean, you must at least fix the major problems that is having a major impact on the game. No, they must make it impossible. They must make it impossible to hit a guy with hip firing at 50 meters or further. They must make it literally impossible because it just makes the game look bad when you allow people to do that. People don't watch Scum to watch Counter-Strike. They watch Scum to watch Scum. No, they mustn't make the spread so bad that you can't hit someone at 10 meters, but they must make it impossible for you to hit a guy at 50 meters. And people are killing people at 200 meters with hip firing. I mean, that's all they're doing. They're just hip firing everything. And it just looks bad. Like, it looks bad. There's nothing impressive about it. You just get a bad feeling when you see a person hip firing a guy behind his back in third person. There's no positive feeling to that. You don't tell yourself, yeah, that guy's good. You just say, okay, that guy's using something and there's nothing good about it. It might be easy for us, Avatar. It might be easy for us, but if you go watch the big content creators that Gamepire sponsor to play this game, you won't believe it, my bro. You won't believe how bad a person can make a game look if he knows nothing about the game. Like, I think that is developers' biggest problem when it comes to promoting a game. They always go for those big channels that don't dedicate themselves to any game, you know, and then because they've got 1 million subscribers, the developer gives them $10,000 to play the game for 2 hours. But those 2 hours damages the game more than it helps the game, because when that guy's fans watch him fail miserably and let the game look like impossible to play, none of these people are going to buy the game. You check. Now, do I want game buyers to pay me $10,000? No, I'm going to promote their game in any case. But they can at least, you know, focus on people that love survival games, or that, I don't know. I just feel the marketing must change. No, I'm not talking about Ray. Ray's dedicated to Scum. No, I'm talking about, like, who did they sponsor? They sponsored, who was that guy? And I mean, I like the guy. Co-Carnage. They sponsored Co-Carnage. I love Co-Carnage. I like him. I like seeing him play different games. But you can't let a person like that, you can't pay a person like that 10,000 or 20, whatever you pay him. You can't pay that guy 2 hours to promote Scum, because he can't. Scum is not a game where you jump in and you know what's going on. You know, you need experience in the game. If they want to pay those guys big bucks, and that's the other thing that disappoints me. Like, they pay these people, they play it for 2 hours, and they never play it again. Never, ever play it again. Or like the people that No Rest for the Wicked is sponsoring. You know, those guys swear and tell their community how crap the game is, right through the sponsorship. So if you're going to sponsor a guy, get some dedication from him. Let him play with the developer. Let him learn the game. Let someone teach him about the game. And then let him promote the game. Don't let him go in blind and hit a puppet with a stick 50 times. You know? Yeah. But that's what I say. Co-Carnage's fans aren't going to buy Scum because he didn't enjoy it. And it was painful to watch. None of his viewers are going to buy Scum with what he showed them. I just feel they focus on numbers too much. You know, how big the channel is. But they never look at how that channel got big. I mean, there's thousands of channels that buy subscribers and that buy views, you know. There's millions of people that just chase clout and they're willing to sell their souls for it. But go to the channel. If he's got 1 million subscribers, go to the channel, look at the most popular videos, and see why he got all those subscribers. If he got all those subscribers playing Doom, why are you going to sponsor him to play Scum? Yes. Bruce, since I've started playing this game, that's all I focus on. And that's why I don't care if even one day when none of the developers want to talk to me. I don't care. Whether they want to believe it or not, I love the game. And I don't want the game to fail. I want everyone to buy Scum. You know, and whether they can see that or not, it's their problem, bro. I know why I'm doing what I'm doing. If they don't understand why I'm doing what I'm doing, or if they don't understand why I make a puppet video, you know, and share my frustrations, is their problem. I know that my community is experiencing these frustrations, and I'm going to talk. Because if I don't tell them, if I don't make a noise, who's going to make a noise? My community relies on me to let their voices be heard, you know? So if I'm the guy in the firing line, sure, you know? I'll take the hate, but I'm not going to keep quiet. Too many people, too many grown-ups are trying to win popularity contests instead of trying to be leaders. You know, instead of trying to do what's right. Everyone's just trying to be popular. Don't worry, Boozle. I'll never change, my friend. I'll never change. Even if they ban me from Scum. I'll always tell the truth. Again, like I said, I can't control what they do. I can only control what I do. And I'll always do the right thing. No matter the cost. Oh my word, now. You just took away the space. Just keep the bloody toolbox. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it. We don't find a keycard now, it's over. Yes, we need a sewing kit. I know we need a sewing kit. Well, if the main creative director blocks you on Twitter, bro, after you tell him that the puppet system is broken, then you don't feel a lot of respect. When the main guy of a company blocks you, when you give him constructive criticism, it doesn't feel great. I need a sewing kit, like yesterday. Yeah. No, like, they can't ignore me, my bro. You know, they still know I generate sales or exposure and I'm doing it for free. So they're not dumb. You know, like, they know I'm doing everything for free. They're making money through me. So, yeah, I have to do something really bad for them to ban me. They're not going to easily ban me. That's just a really, really dumb business decision. But it doesn't mean they have to it doesn't mean they have to like me. Just remember, Ethan, there's a lot of people who act completely differently in public than they do in private, my bro. There's a lot of people that put up a front because they want to be liked by everyone. I don't want to be liked by everyone. I'm happy with my community. Like I said, I don't need to win a popularity contest. Exactly. Exactly. No one likes it when they work their butt off for a company, promote the poop out of them, don't get an item, don't care that he doesn't get an item, but then he sees those business people, those grown men, laugh like children with another woman, and that woman gets an item. You understand? It's their company. It's their image, but like I say, they can have whatever problems they want with me. They must look a little bit inwards as well. So what does that tell content creators? You want to be liked by the devs, you know, you want to have an item, just flirt with them. Yeah, be as fake as you can, and there you go. Or just be a woman. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I've got a lot of reasons to be unhappy with how they've treated me, but I'm always going to say what I'm going to say. But okay, that's the third police station. Let's just move now. That's the third police station. We're not getting a key card. We're not getting a key card. We're running out of time here, newbie. This is turning into the longest way to get fully geared instead of the ultimate way to get fully geared. We'll find. I don't care about a sewing kit, bro. I don't care about thread. We'll find a ton of sewing kits. Trust me. Trust me. And you know what's the problem if you only talk to people with a high subscriber count? Or you just give sponsorships to people with high subscriber counts? Have you guys got any idea what that promotes? If developers only give sponsorships because of your subscriber count, what does that promote? I know it's the way the world works, but what it does is you just buy views. You check, you don't care about your channel, you don't care about a community, you just buy views because you're like, I don't care if I get no ad revenue, I don't care if all my views are bots, I don't care if all my subscribers are bots, because I'm going to get the sponsorships. And the sponsorships is worth way more than the ad revenue can ever be. And that's why people, that's why people do it. And the way I've always ran a successful company, or, I just feel relationships are more important. Can you have a relationship with everyone? No, but if you're like game buyers, you can have a relationship with all the people that are supporting you, all the people that, spend most of their time promoting your company and making you money. It's possible to ignore the numbers and just, have personal relationships and work together to make something very successful. Birdo, I really don't care about traction, buddy. When I had 1,000 subscribers, my biggest fear was the fact that I wouldn't be able to reply to every message that I got on my videos, or, react to everyone in the chat on the stream. That I feared that when I had 1,000 subscribers. So, no, bro, I will trade 1 million subscribers any day for what I have with you guys. It's worth more to me. It's worth way more to me. Most people do. Since finding Into the Dead, I've been searching around to see what other channels are like, and it's all for money, for views. They don't care who watches them or whatever. Yeah. Fear the 100k subscribers and your face revealed in a bar with Avenger. That could be very far away. I know, Abattoir, like all the other people are sucking up to the developers, bro. Like, look how fast they gave Miss Impossible an item. And we saw the streams and the videos with, for certain developers and Miss Impossible. So if that's how they choose to do business, bro, I can't do anything about that. If that's what they tell their community, we ignore Luthais, but because she flirted with us and she laughs at all of our jokes, we give her an item immediately. If that's how they choose to do business, bro, I can't do anything about that. And that's why I say I'll always care about you guys. Because you guys give your time. You guys can't be fake. Like what me and you guys have is real. There's nothing fake about it. If you don't like me, you're not going to sit here talking to me. You're not going to watch my stream. You are the reason I can do what I do. Even if the developers don't feel I'm the reason that or even if they don't think I've helped them or I've made a major difference in their company, I know without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do what I do. And that's why I put you first, above everything else. And if game buyers can't understand that and they want me to suck up to them and ignore you guys, that's their problem, not mine. Yeah, but you know how much ad revenue is, buddy. You know how much ad revenue is. But like I say, guys, there's a lot of things I can be unhappy about. But at the end of the day, you guys make it worth it. Like I said, I don't care if none of the developers ever contact me again. Or I don't care if I don't get invited to any events. I'm here for you guys. Because without you, I'm just, like I always say, without you guys, I'm just a crazy person talking to myself. And you guys can ask Abatir. Is it easy for me paying for 4 servers? No. You guys can ask Abatir what ad revenue is or how you can live off ad revenue. I cannot. So if it's not for the Patreon, I can't live. What's Patreon? Patreon is you guys. It's as simple as that. I'm not crazy, Abatir. I've learned in life, the more you give, the more you will receive, buddy. Even if I go bankrupt, I'll keep believing that and I'll keep living like that. And I was open with my community. You can ask my community. I told them a month ago that I can't afford, that I need help with the servers. Drew, I get blown away by kindness like that. I get blown away. You don't get that kind of love or that kind of, you don't get that kind of love or that kind of support from family members. Most people in life don't get that kind of love or support from family members. I'm not saying I don't get support from my family. I'm just saying feeling that kind of support and love from strangers is not strangers, like an online community is priceless. It's priceless. What am I doing here? Okay. Focus. Focus. And I mean, I know who everyone is. I know who Scruff is. Abatir, I know who you are. I know who D Wood is. Talking about D Wood, I need to read his message. Some people think with the little head instead of the big one. I come across you from my buddy Scruff Dog and found Killer Mike, Fire John, and everyone else. Yeah. You know, like I know, do I know you guys personally? No, but I know, I know Scruff Dog like I know a friend. I just can't see him. That's the only difference. But I know each and every one of you personally. like a friend. Thanks, Craft Dog. Appreciate it, buddy. I know you've got my back, bro. I know you've got my back. Let's give Craft Dog a lot of love in the chat, guys. I would love to meet all of you. You know, it's very, very difficult, but I'd love to meet all of you. You know, one day when that's a sad thing. Like when I get to 1 million subscribers, there's too many people, you know, but if I can become successful, if I can get sponsorships, if I can make a lot of money with just you guys, I will pay for your airplane tickets, you know, like just have a party and meet each other, you know. But we don't need that. We already talk to each other, you know, in Discord and stuff like that. We already have a relationship. But I mean, that will be cool for me, you know, just hanging out with you guys. Will there be some, will there be some weird characters? Sure. But I mean, we're all different. The weirdest character at that party will be me, I promise you that. But the point, just keep doing you. Thank you very much, Miranda. The point is, my door's open to all of you. You know, there's no I'm better than you, my time is more important than yours, you need to pay me to talk to me and all that bullshit, okay? You guys know any one of you can talk to me in DMs whenever you want or in a voice call whenever you want. And if the developers can only realize that, they don't have to talk over a voice call with every single Scum player. They just have to have an open relationship with people like me and other people that support them. And it will help them in the long run. I don't want to suck up to them, but I'd like to, you know, I'd like to make them part of the family and grow something together. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely gonna do consoles, bro. They're definitely gonna do consoles. You know, a lot of the things I do, it's a two-way relationship. You know, it's a two-way relationship. Opening up servers for you guys, giving you, like, if I didn't have New Dawn, and you guys might not think so, but if I didn't have New Dawn and Live Die Repeat and Meat Grinder and Survival Evolved, I wouldn't have so many Patreon members, or I wouldn't, you know, I like the, you know, like some people will look for a different place, you know, if like New Dawn, I don't even play on New Dawn. I've never played on New Dawn, but I know everyone that plays on New Dawn. I know it's a fantastic community, but if I didn't have New Dawn, I wouldn't have that community, you see. So, Am I paying a poop ton of money to have those servers? Yes, but I get something from it as well, you know? And I'm sure a lot of the Patreon members are people that play on my servers. I think most of my Patreon members are people that play on my servers. With the love that I received when I asked for help with the servers, it's almost guaranteed. Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, that will be funny, bro. That will be funny. Dr. Disrespect. That will be fun. I'm gonna make it better, Boozle, with these revamps. I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna talk to Rough Sleeper. You know, I'm gonna work out who plays the most on New Dawn, and I'm gonna get those people's feedback. They're gonna tell me what they want, and I'm gonna give them what they want. I'm not sure, funny, that will be disrespectful. Now, I just want to... I told someone the other day, like I've received hundreds of messages. You know, people saying they had suicidal thoughts and I helped them through it. Couples saying, you know, they had difficulty with their relationship and then their son was watching me and he got so excited and he laughed, you know, and then mom and dad went there and, you know, it helped their relationship. I get hundreds of messages, you know, where people tell me, you know, that I helped them in some way. And that's why I want to stop talking about other people in a negative way. Or that's why I want to stop thinking or focusing on, you know, what the developers are doing wrong and blah, 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 blah. Because there could be someone watching the stream that needs me at a specific point in their life. And it's better for me to be myself and focus on the game and focus on you guys to make that moment that he needs someone to show him life isn't just crap. I need to make him laugh. I need to put a smile on his face. But if he tunes into my stream and I'm talking negatively about developers or someone else, I can't help him when I am thinking of negative things. And that's what I mean when I say you guys inspire me to be better. Because I want to just focus on you guys. I don't want to focus on other stuff. Do I always succeed? No. Am I trying? Yes, daily. Yeah. Look at me. Gotta show support where it's needed. Thank you, Miranda. A bit of constructive criticism is always good, I think, but going on and on about, yeah. And you guys know when I get started on something, it's difficult for me to get off it. You know, when I go on one of my rants, it's difficult for me to stop. And my biggest fear is that little kid whose parents aren't getting along. While they're arguing with one another, he puts on my stream. And I'm ranting about something, and he puts my stream off. That's my biggest fear. I want every person that's going through a difficult time in their life to put on my stream and laugh within 10 minutes, or smile within 10 minutes, or my voice must give them hope that there's good people out there. You check. I just want to be there for them in that specific moment where I can help them. But I'm not perfect. We've all got our battles that we're struggling with. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah. Only human, bro. Only human. You're right, my man. You're right. Okay. Let's see if we can get lucky with some fishing line or some thread here quickly. Appreciate the community. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Let's get some Care Bear out there, guys. Let's get some Care Bear out there. Care Bear love. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, Drew, no. That's set in the game that you have to die before you can poop something out again. They have to have control over it, you know, because people can say it's like an unfair advantage, or, you know, people can complain about it. Or people can say they're doing like a pay to win kind of thing, you know. So, yeah, they have to have control over it. So what am I missing here? Two scrap. I'm missing 2 scrap and 2 rope. Okay. Cheers, Avatar. Thanks for dropping by, brother. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, there's the rope. No, that's not enough rope. Okay, well, let's take the tool then. Let's just take the tool then. Where was that tool? There we go. Go. It would be hilarious if you could set it so that a person will poop out a hairpin 1 out of 5 times. Okay. 2 rope. When it's all for one, an all for love. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Make it all for one, all for love. Dum bum bum dum bum bum chicka bum bum chicka bum bum. Okay, what am I missing now? I've got the 2 rope. Am I going crazy here? What am I missing? What am I missing? Scrap. Scrap, 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 scrap. I need the scrap. Okay, make a blueprint. We have got a major inventory problem. We have got a major directional problem. Ten percent chance for a yellow screwdriver. Holy poop. Yeah, my bro. People will die on purpose just to poop again. You'll just see people parachuting all day to get that yellow. You really want to tell me there's no car out there? Sad. Sad. Make a box. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, especially since I've got the saw now. That's a brilliant idea. Since I've got the saw. And I'm not very far away from the stuff that I want to loot. I'm actually at the perfect spot for what I want to loot. But yeah, I'll definitely have to make another ultimate loot guide. This one is way too long. Yeah, let's make a box. I'm gonna get a sewing kit. You guys will know what I'm talking about now. I'm gonna get a sewing kit. But yeah, let's make a box. so gear guide. How to never give up 101. Okay, I need to take this with me. Let's go. Yeah, Ethan, it's very simple to get geared. You just, especially the longer you've been playing on the server, you know, is it easy to get fully geared on day one? No, that's not too easy. But as soon as you've got money in the bank account and you've got a rager, you know, and you've got like military clothing on you, then yeah, you just drive to a place, you get a key card, you do the kill box, you're geared. Who's all? Thank you very much, my brother. Appreciate it, my man. Hey, Mike. Welcome. Let's give Boozle a lot of love in the chat, guys. One thing that this world needs a lot more of is love and respect for one another. So let's not hold back on that. Okay. Right on this corner. Right on this corner. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm sure I've got lead plating. I'm sure. Okay, I know what it is. I know what it is, guys. I'm getting confused with my guides. But it is still very sad that I don't have one lead plating. That is quite sad. But in any case, we don't have a lead plating. So let's just do what we need to do. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a ton of gear on me. That's also quite sad. No, we have to make a plan there. That's bloody sad. We have to make a plan with that. Like, how much do I have? 1. We don't need to make a major plan, but we need to make a plan. Like 5 more. 5 more screwdrivers will be fine. We can get that quite easily. As a Canadian that has the hockey playoffs on mute while I watch your stream, I'm showing as much love as I can. Fellow Canadians will know what I mean. Thanks, Ethan. 2 years, my bro. 2 years. It's a long time, my friend. That's a long time. 40 rope. Okay, whatever. Yeah. No, I need the sword. I need the sword. Is that magazine fully loaded? Yes, it is. Okay. I can handle a few puppets like this. But I have to make the sword. Or get a wushu spear or like a owl sword or something. Something. Like the saw isn't that bad, but yeah. It's not combat proven. Definitely not combat proven. Okay, so sword. Basically just the 2 scrap metal that I need. Oh no, I used the rope for that. Okay, I need 2 more rope. And then I just go get the 2 scrap metal. And there's a very good chance we will be fully geared in the next 45 minutes. Very good chance. Very, very good chance. There's a very good chance we're dead in the next 45 minutes as well. But at least we can look forward to something. Okay, so grab those two. Put a blueprint down here. Pick up the chest. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Put the chest there. Whatever. Yeah, let's go. Where am I gonna get scrap metal? Right in front of me right now. Focus time, baby. Focus time. Let's do what we do. Let's do what we do. Didn't I open this? No, I haven't opened it yet. Okay, since there are more puppets and they are more dangerous, let's not sprint everywhere. Let's live and not waste any time. 7. 10. 10 is enough. I think we've got 6 screwdrivers. 10 is enough. Interesting, Sam. Interesting. Vengeful. Goodness gracious. Look at this. You know me, buddy. Once I put a challenge down for myself, I don't stop. Be a screwdriver there. Come on, man. Just give me 2 reds. What is up with the loot today? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you want a high archery skill. Because with a high archery skill, you almost fire your bow like a bloody machine gun. I'm going to enjoy playing 8 hours a day, every day. Damn, I'm just going to have fun. I'm just going to have fun. Wasted? No, the puppets wasted me. Puppets wasted me, my bro. I don't know. The whole 7 hours, the loot has just felt very underwhelming. It's like, it's been a very quiet day loot-wise. If you count the amount of containers I've searched, I feel I've been quite unlucky overall. No. I was in a half moon. I heard the horde sound for the first time in a long time. And I stood my ground and I fought. Remember, I have to test the settings. I have to see what it feels like. No, Chris. Vanilla, it's just sometimes it's your day, bro. Sometimes, I mean, the worst day you can have is always loot at a place where someone's already looted. You check. So you can have really good days and you can have really bad days. Today's just been an overall... Look here, there's a vehicle repair kit on the floor. It feels like I'm looting everywhere where people have already looted. Yeah, just feel like it has been my day. But I'm still gonna complete the challenge. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours, eh? Okay, I've got 9 screwdrivers now. That's enough. That's enough. Let's get this. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Let's do what we came here to do. Getting 1 firearm from every lock-in weapons factory. Was shocked. Now, the best thing that has happened to me on Meat Grinder is that I found 3 yellow screwdrivers in the first little town I searched. Probably the best result I've had on the Meat Grinder. And then, of course, everyone will remember my katana on the table. They'll never forget about my katana on the table. Not that I thought that was very lucky. If it was a golden katana, yeah. A normal katana, well. Let's eat something while we run. Finish this. Finish that. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh my flippin' word. Yes, this reminds me so much of the Meat Grinder. Now, we don't have 50 puppets in front of us. But this reminds me so much of the Meat Grinder. With the puppets blocking your way all the time. I love it. I mean, you guys can see how quickly we're killing the puppets now with wooden arrows, you know, because we're aiming for their heads and our archery skill is high. So as soon as we, get like carbon, as soon as we hit advanced archery with the ballista bow and, carbon broadhead arrows, the puppet problem is over. So yeah, I don't know how many more things I'll change. I will limit the traders. Like the traders are limited on Survival Evolved. Although I'm going to remove the trader limitations from Survival Evolved. Survival Evolved must basically just be like Armageddon, you know? And then I'll add the limitations to Live, Die, Repeat. So that it's the perfectly balanced server. So yeah, I'm basically just taking all the chains off of SE, making LDR perfect, PvE and PvPY. So you've always got a challenge, whether you run into players or whether you don't. You've always got a fear factor. Meat grinder, you know, complete suffering, New Dawn, whatever they want me to do, I'm going to do. Going to get the 10 most active players on New Dawn and talk to them in a voice call. And bring the changes that they would like me to bring. And then, of course, I'm going to change the thievery skill rate on all the servers. I don't know exactly what I'm going to make that number, but I'm going to run a few tests and bring the thievery level up speed to a place where everyone can enjoy the advantages of thievery. Seven more likes, guys. 7 more likes, please. You guys know I like. You guys know I like even numbers. Just 7 more. Thanks, Donald. Well, guys, I'm going to show you the smoothest entrance and exit of this bunker you've ever seen. The smoothest entrance and exit you've seen in your life. Don't blink. It's coming up right now. How much energy are we burning at the moment? Oh, we need to fix that. Get a few mixed foods here in our system so we don't worry about that anymore. Think like 3 corn, 1 apple, 1 peach or whatever will be good enough. Yeah. Maybe I should have called the stream how to get fully geared on day 1 of a wipe. That will make more sense. Quickly seeing if we can get lucky here. We don't need to get lucky, but it will be nice if we get lucky. Has this thing got an engine? Nope. See, this has been my experience. This has been my experience. I feel this is what my experience has been for the last 7 hours. Feels like I'm in the desert, loot-wise. I mean, we literally bought all the clothing we have on us. After we looted like 100 military containers. Did I change the loot settings by mistake? No, because no one else is complaining. No one else is having a problem with it at the moment. Yep, it's on vanilla. Just not my day. What's the mission, Luth? Do not get touched by a single puppet. Do not be seen by a single sentry. That is the mission. To come out of this place with an AR and a sniper rifle. And enough loot so I can sell it and buy all the attachments that I need. And to be fully geared. That is the target. Fingers crossed, buddy. Fingers crossed. Like, I know how to get in here smoothly from the wall. But that double crossing of the sentries, I'm struggling to get through there without them seeing me. So I'm rather going to take the safer route. and just focus on that main room. And just remind me, as soon as I get 9mm ammo, I need to fill that other magazine. In case poop gets real. I like to spawn a horde on purpose. Let's say this is a bunker, let's say this is a bunker corridor. I like to make a noise on purpose, to spawn a massive horde. And then I place a mine. I place a mine, and I place a mine, and I place a mine, and I wait in the room with the door open, and this. Unfortunately, you can't place mines on my servers, but that will be cool. Imagine you can throw a flashbang and the puppets get disorientated. Imagine you throw a flashbang and the puppets can't see you, like a player won't be able to see you. Or you throw a smoke grenade and the puppets can't see through the smoke. That will be cool. Imagine using a smoke grenade and people can't see through the smoke. That will even be more cool. I'm amazed at how many people used the smoke grenades in the showdown events. Props to them. I refuse to use a smoke grenade where you can see right through the smoke. And this is where we end our journey, ladies and gentlemen. No, that's not where we end our journey. We're going to loot. Yo, that's quite far. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to end our journey. Like, we calculate the amount of money that our loot. And if I get a hiking backpack in here, I'm going to carry the hiking backpack. So I'm going to fill 2 hiking backpacks full of loot. And then we just calculate, would we have had enough money to buy the scopes and the silencers, for the guns that we have? Then we can imagine that we ran to the trader, bought the silencers and the scopes, and that we are fully geared. So yeah, here we go. Definitely, Sam, definitely. Why it's never had an overall, bro? One of many reasons that I can't make sense out of. The only puppet that's really challenging, if your archery skill is high, the only puppet that really poses a threat to you is the military puppet. Like, especially when you get carbon broadhead arrows, The only puppet where you're gonna be like, this puppet takes a lot of arrows is this guy. And I'm shooting him in the armor on purpose. Turning him into a porcupine on purpose. Because it's a level up farm. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what we play for. Let's do it. Definitely, definitely, bro, definitely. Oh, the smoke is ridiculous, man. Smoke is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Okay, why is there no puppets here? You really want to tell me someone's looting this place right now? Unbelievable. Why is there no puppets? Oh, that was interesting. Think you're gonna have a bit of a problem if you spawn a horde inside yet. Take an antibiotic. Hey Chico, welcome brother. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for thread first. You guys might think, you know, going there is the best step. It's not the best step. We need to find a sewing kit. And maybe a backpack. So going for the lockers is actually the best step. Is what part of server settings? What do you mean, Sam? I just remembered something that I wanted to ask for a while. Why there is no BCU in the meat grinder? Because you're not supposed to know who you've killed. Meat grinder is not about PvP. Don't want you to get angry at whoever killed you or brag about who you killed, you know? Supposed to play the game and not worry about who killed who. Do yourselves a favor, guys. Do yourselves a favor and get better arrows when you go into military points of interest. You can get into a very uncomfortable situation. Yeah, maybe I might hide the kill feed. I don't know. There's too many people that get upset when they die, when they get killed on meat grinder. But I mean, even if I remove the kill feed, they can still go to Avengers stream and see who killed them. So I don't know. I'll see what I'm going to do about it. What is going on here? Okay, there is a backpack, but it's not the backpack that I'm looking for. Okay. And there's the sewing kit. And that's why coming here first was the better idea. Now I want a pistol holster. Usually I don't like it when lockers give me pistol holsters all the time. Now I want a pistol holster. It's quite bad that we don't have a pistol holster yet. And I want rags. Yeah, I'm gonna cut up that that backpack into rags. Because a suicide puppet that spawns on top of us could be a problem. Especially if the suicide puppet goes into a cupboard like this and I'm unable to interact with him. He can become a major problem. Okay, let's put all of this in here. There you go. Put that in there. Okay. For the turrets. Oh, you're talking about the turrets. Interesting. 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 Sam, send me a DM. Send me a DM about that. I haven't thought of that. That's a very important point. Send me a DM, buddy. Send me a DM. I don't have enough arrows. I do not have enough arrows. Gonna have to rely solely on the pistol if things go wrong. Don't like it that I'm gonna have to rely on the pistol, but I've got no choice. I mean, I need like 9 arrows for 1 military puppet. So yeah. Goodness gracious. The puppet doesn't even know where he wants to be. Like, he can't even run around the chairs. He has to jump over everything. Not something new, Luth. It's not something new, and there you got your pistol holster now. So now you can be happy and keep quiet, okay? You got your pistol holster, be happy now and keep quiet. Do what you came here to do. What's the next thing you want? A K6 helmet. Okay, the game's going to give you a K6 helmet now, okay? Don't worry about it. Game's going to give you a K6 helmet. The only things you pick up is high value. Very, very, very high value items because you need to sell it and you don't want to walk around with a backpack in your hand. So you are just picking up the most value per slot item that you can pick up. According to me, this is a bathroom. So I think this is a major waste of time. No, it's not a bathroom. What is this? I think that's the bathroom. D1. Oh, never mind. And D1 is a little bit far. Good Avenger, good. Feeling really good, buddy. Feeling really good. You're basically taking a risk if you come into a military point of interest with wooden arrows. I've doubled the health, the horde numbers, the puppet numbers, and the damage of the puppets. Feels really, really good. Really, really good. And activated the dropships, of course. And the feedback from the people that are playing feel good. But yeah, if you shoot this puppet in the armor, it takes like 15 arrows. So if you get swarmed by a horde, you're gonna wish you had better equipment. Really fast. I already tried to take a horde on. They whipped my butt. Just for testing purposes. Okay. On AC, yeah. I actually heard the horde sound. It played the horde sound. But I remember someone telling me that they've heard the horde sound, but there was no horde. So I heard the horde sound and I just stood still waiting for them. And then they came. And I had like 4 wooden arrows and 3 broadhead arrows. Now, needless to say, it didn't work out very well for me. Needless to say. It is. You've got a constant threat level, PvE wise and PvP wise. And you're taking a major risk coming into a military point of interest, you know, with your starting gear. If you try and take on a military point of interest with your starting gear, it might not work out for you at all. Especially with how these puppets spawning. Especially with how the puppets spawning. I had one of them spawn right next to my car and me grinding today. Oh. I keep on losing arrows. I keep on losing arrows. Whatever. That's a quest item. Yes, I am, Brew. Yes, I am. It's the actor from Breaking Bad and his teammates. The Louis Moncado actor from Breaking Bad and his team. Oh, they're not too bad. I'm just gonna enjoy myself. I'm just gonna enjoy myself. What the heck? Gonna be an honor to get rid of him. The world can mean a small place sometimes. Can. No? Why are you doing that? Bro, that server's loot is boosted. Like Fab said, the event server's loot is boosted, bro. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna be, bro. 4 hours a day on LDR, 4 hours a day on meat grinder. That's why the revamps are so important to me. I want to sort out everything before 1.0 comes out. I just want to play, bro. I just want to play. Not there, Sam. Only in the main room. Only in the main room downstairs. You can't search the pellets there. Ah, come on! Gotta be pooping me, man. Mission failed, guys. Mission failed. Mission failed horribly. Horribly. We failed the mission horribly. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. No. Were you walking the wrong way? Oh, you saw me again. You freaking saw me again. No, where are you going? Is your AI busted or something? Oh my word. Oh, I can't see what color your lights are. That's my problem. Yeah, holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Yo, they can fit a lot of puppets into one room. Goodness gracious. Come on, give me some screwdrivers, damn it. Whatever. Wow, 13 rounds. Thanks, I can retire now. I don't know how that guy saw me, but in any case. I don't want to know how many puppets are waiting for me now. I do not want to know how many puppets are waiting for me now. Okay. This place is usually very, very bad, so I got lucky here. I'll be quite surprised if I don't spawn a horde inside the main room. Quite surprised. You flipper. I didn't know. I did not accept any of this poop. You lying. It would be funny, yeah. It would be funny. I would be stuffed. Like the puppets are actually a problem now. But it's because I'm not, yeah, it's because I don't have the right gear. Trying to do this with wooden arrows. Come on, Brew, move your butt. Move your butt. Never mind. No! Why did you stand still, you freaking error? Poop. Yep, armor makes a difference, definitely. Come on, man. Give me something better. Goodness gracious. Okay. I like it. There's some very, very good testing. Very, very good testing. Don't like it that they walk through walls, but I mean, we can't change that. We cannot change that. Here, Sam, that's the only place you can search the pillars. Downstairs in the main room. And only the crates that the tarps are on top of. Not the crates where the not the crates where the boxes are on top of. Finally! Finally, you giving me something. It's about freaking time, my bro. Goodness freaking gracious. Took you forever. Did I not pick up the slugs? No, you did not pick up the slugs. Okay, whatever. Okay, if I don't get a K6 helmet, I'll be very, very surprised. Very, 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 very surprised. The serpent is my favorite. The serpent. Yes! We've got the AK ammo in the box. We've got the AK. Bam, baby. Bam, baby. We're getting there. We are getting there. Only a sniper needed now. Only a sniper rifle needed now. Only a sniper rifle needed. Logs, baby, let's go. But I don't have a suppressor, so don't get too happy, buddy. You've got no suppressor, but if they give you a suppressor, you are clearing this place out. Yeah, I've got the serpent. The serpent's my favorite. Serpent's my favorite. But yeah, if they give you a suppressor, you are in business. You are in business. I don't know. I don't know what items you're gonna find here. I don't know if this is wasting my time and your time. Let's see what these boxes can offer us. Yeah, I just need a shotgun suppressor. I can kill everything, Sam. With that shotgun, I can kill anything. This seems like a waste of my time. Yeah, this definitely seems like a waste of my time. I'll search one room of boxes just to see what the potential is. Okay, I'm disappointed with the potential. I'm done. Wait, what's that? Of course. Of course. All I get is .45. Yes, Moosh, it is very accurate. It is very accurate. What happened to my bow? Oh, no. Oh man. Yep, told you. Only reason it felt so bad is because of the equipment I was using. That's the only reason it looked so bad. Come on, give me a sniper. Give me a sniper. Come on. No. SVD. No. Scar. 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 Damn it. Come on, baby. Come on. Bleh. Let's end this party with a bang, guys. We're not completely fully geared. But I think we look fine. Let's end it with a bang. Thanks for sitting through 9 hours with me. I think I'll make a video next time to skip all the boring parts. But yeah. Let's go and create some carnage. Let's spawn a horde and go nuts. Mac 10 doesn't have a suppressor. Gonna make a noise like everything else. Actually, I could just rely on the pistol, but I'm gonna drop something, so I'm just trying to triple carry. I'm still not healing? How am I not healing that? Oh my word. Holy poop. Holy poop. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't like how the puppets spawn, but I still love the danger. I still love the danger. Damn, man. That is a great way to go out. That is a great way to go out. Ladies and gentlemen, that was 9 hours. If you want the short version, I'll give it to you in the next video. I'll make an ultimate looting guide. Very edited, very short, very focused, very scripted. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. I am very happy with the settings because there's two things that can kill you now. If you're not careful for players, they're going to kill you. If you're not careful with puppets, they're going to kill you. I love it. And then we're going to limit the traders like they are limited on Survival Evolved. The dropships are going to be interesting. The super soldiers are going to be interesting. And you're going to have a reason to use your ammo. You know your base with the 500 AKs and the 2,000 rounds. You're going to have a reason now to use those bullets. And I feel you're going to have a reason to craft bullets. But yeah, it's freaking awesome. It's freaking awesome. I want to do some tests with the stealth skill as well. Like use a 9mm suppressed pistol with no stealth and then with stealth. You know, just see if that has an effect. Because I think stealth just affects the noise that you make while you're moving. But who knows? You know, like the puppets don't work right. There's a lot of things that don't work right. So maybe they connected, the stealth skill to, I don't know, where, how likely it is for you to spawn a horde. I'm not sure. But I definitely enjoyed it. I'm very glad with what these people were saying. I'm sure there's going to be some people that complain. But yeah, I like it. I like it. I definitely like it. If I get too much pressure from the community, I'll keep the numbers the same, I'll just lower their health. So that's the only thing, you know, I'm willing to change, is keep everything the same, just change their health. Yeah. But hopefully they can see the spirit that LDR, you know, the spirit that I'm aiming for with LDR, that you are under pressure all the time and you don't have to go look for a fight. Yeah. You will be in danger most of the time. So thank you guys for sitting through all of this with me. And thank you for getting us to 100 likes. I'll see you guys tomorrow in the showdown, where the Goof Troop is going to take on the cartel. The Goof Troop is going to take on the cartel. Who's going to win? We don't know. We do know, but we don't know. But we do know. We just don't want to sound overconfident. Okay? See you guys later. Cheers.